Okay. Grab the correct one, right? Yeah, so it should be all 2017 in here. Well, I think a lot of these are mostly sorted and should have already been in this binder. What the bar? Hello, Goltair. Hello, Jorak. What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let so the goal is to kind of figure out what I have, what is tradable, what is sellable, what is any of that. I don't know which ones I have. I gotta make sure all of these cards are already in here before I can put this pile in the it's okay to trade. 20. See, and this is why I shouldn't. It's not in here. 2. This one's new. Where does this one go? 61. 61. This is why I always check for. Move on. 5. Next. I did not give myself enough room for this whole set. That's where I'm at now. I need some more of like the really big binders because I would like to be able to separate by release year. That would be ideal. 6. One. 2. Oh no. 8. They're all kind of
two are in rough shape. 395, 6, 7. Should I be doing that? No, but I don't have another option. At least the majority of 2017 can be in this binder. Unfortunately, like, they just released so many different packs that come out in individual years that, like, I can't put all of them in the one binder. Because there's just cards from 2017 in here. I love this Butterfree. And I want to try to eventually, like, master set stuff. Even for, like, the older sets, I like the older sets better, to be honest. You know, 2017 doesn't feel like an old set. It's almost 10 years old at this point. And that, like, includes the trainers and stuff.
Golter says, did you listen to the music I sent you earlier?
No, I did not. I did not do that yet. I do have a lot of energy cards from the different years that I do need to put in, which is why there's, like, big gaping spots in a lot of this. So a lot of this would be, like, the rest of the trainers and the energy, because this goes from 135 to 149, so there are other cards. This is a very trainer-heavy set. I should go grab my book of Hollows and see if there are any 2017s in that book. I knew where it was, because I was sorting cards all day today. Joe's nephew keeps kind of bugging me about, running a booth at a card show. You're just mad at me now? I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? So we should be telling Pokemon jokes, or is it the wrong sort of card, as someone will be sent to sort you out? Hello, Kevin. So, have this one. These are all in order based off of year. I was trying to put, like, hollows all in one book. I'm not doing that anymore. I am definitely doing it by sets. So, 2021. I took out a lot of, like, the 2016 stuff already. These are 2017. So we have this set in here. Oh, that's part of that. What symbols did I start with? Whatever that one is. I need that symbol. I do. Oh, he had a shiny for this Butterfree. It's probably a faux pas to put cards on top of each other, but I don't care. I've been doing it for years. You've been doing D&D for 5 or 6 hours. Be a pizza react landed somewhere. No, it's fine. Listen. I understood why people were doing it. I was just kind of like, it makes stuff harder. People keep doing it every time I put emotes on something. They're like, let's fill in more. Let's write sentences. I'm like, please stop. Please just stop. So it wasn't you specifically. I honestly didn't even look at who did it. I just deleted it. And then more people kept doing it. And then every time I was deleting it, it was also deleting the Winnie the Pooh one. So I'm like, well, now people who might have voted, theirs got deleted. And it's like, I was just getting really frustrated. It wasn't against anyone in particular. I was just annoyed at myself. I should have just left it because it's not a big deal, but so many people struggle to follow simple directions, and having other emotes there, I just felt like was gonna complicate it. That's a duplicate. Eight. Six. Five. Ooh, this one's entirely new. It's $11. Okay. That's it. That's it. Eight. 11. Oh, it's you! 8. 9. And another new one. It's my favorite thing. I even need... I think I might just turn the extra light off. It makes it a little darker, but at least you guys aren't being blinded by the reflections. See, this one I'm willing to keep 2 of because there's a regular and a Toys R Us variant. So I'll put the Toys R Us at the front, I guess. One. Ooh, entirely new. Alexa, set a timer for 7 minutes.
7-minute timer started.
I am not going to be able to keep track of time. I've literally been doing this on and off for hours now.
Is that for me?
No.
Okay.
I've literally been doing this on and off for hours now, and I cannot help myself. Why I didn't start stream earlier. Part of it was pain, part of it was I was already sorting cards, but I was doing like energy cards, and I figured stuff that you guys might not want to watch. Dratini. Dragonair. Criteria do you use to decide what goes where? I'm doing it in card release order. So they have, I'd like entire binders to be based off of a single year, but the problem is a lot of cards were released in certain years and they fill more than just the binder. So eventually these might come out and get moved to like a thicker binder like this one, that has, actually I think these two are basically the same. Something that's like twice this size. I have one that's like significantly bigger and I can put multiple sets in it. So I would like to be able to base it off of an entire year. And then on the cards, the older sets of cards, the symbol is up here. After a certain amount of time, it comes down to the bottom. And that symbol can tell you what set the card was from. And then you can go look up the year and everything from there. And then it tells you how many cards were in that set as well. So, like, this one shows that symbol. I don't know what all the symbols mean. I usually have to look them up. So, there's that symbol, and then it tells you this is card number 98 out of 149. And then it's just a matter of counting. So, 97, 98, 99... How familiar are you with French cities? Not very. So eventually I would like to get the cards that go in the other spots. I don't own all of them, but the thing is I also haven't sorted through all of my cards, so it's very possible that there are other ones that, like, go in these spots that are just in a pile somewhere. Because I have an unreasonable amount of Pokemon cards. A lot of them are sorted, a lot of them are in binders, not everything. So it does make it a little bit challenging to know what I have and what I don't. Because I have so many different sets in different spots. But the goal is to kind of narrow it down to not as many of everything. I have a lot of duplicates. I have a lot of duplicates, like an aggressive amount of duplicates. And I could really use the money right now. So the goal is to sell off a lot of the duplicates. But the problem is because not everything is sorted, I'm afraid to start being like, yeah, I have this somewhere else in a binder already, and I don't, and then I sell off stuff that I would like to eventually get again, and that kind of would irritate the crap out of me. 32. So, like I said, the goal is to just try to not do that. I'm sorry. I'm still been dealing with a lot of pain the last few days, so please bear with me. That's 7. Plus, if I know what I have, I can start making digital lists of what I have so that when I go to yard sales and card shows and stuff, I can make more educated decisions. Because there have been a few times where I'm like, oh, I really like this card. I don't remember if I bought it already, or if I just thought it was pretty because I saw it somewhere else. Because I've been watching a lot of, like, Pokemon card content online, and so I'm like, I don't remember if I just saw this somewhere or if I actually own it. So I would like to be able to get to a point where I have a digital catalog of everything that I own physically, so that I can make those educated purchases. Is that what the one I was just at? Yes. There were some. I just looked past a few. 2. 4, 3, 2. 2. Alexa, stop. I will finish this set. That's the other one. Oops. 76. Or I'm doing it backwards now. 6. Why are you angry, Bone Crusher? Woohoo! A new one! You were filling in spots. So it's part of the other set I somehow missed. Let me troll with emotes. Why is it... It's not that I wasn't... It blocked other people from being able to vote. I wanted to be able to start stream. It was annoying me that people were being trolly, and I wanted it to stop. I know, I shouldn't have cared so much, but it was getting on my nerves. Woo! Seven. 17 and 16. Is it because USA lost the World Cup? I honestly could not care less. Prior to this, right? Man, that one's really shiny. Quickly put these in here. Right. All these cards you're thinking, find the lady, find the lady. Then I'm like, Kira, she's the lady I win. What the heck? Ooh, a new one. Ugh, look at the centering on that. Look how big the bottom is compared to the top. Normally I don't notice, but like that is horribly cut. Sorry. Okay, I'm alright. This whole stack is duplicates. Has been checked. I'm gonna put these back in the Ziplocs because my cats have a tendency to like want to lay on top of stacks of cards. I don't know why. Yes, I do need better storage for all of my cards. I'm working on it. Hello, Zanali. Hello, Kobo. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna be moving back over to Warframe, and then we can come back to this after.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Sia Violet just subscribed for 66 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Is that why we're best friends?
Thank you, Violet.
No. Oop. Never mind.
What?
Hello here.
Another time.
Another time what?
Nothing.
Nothing about you.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I was just telling how fun TennoCon was.
Ah.
Yes.
I don't also need to be in the VC while you're streaming, my bad.
No, it's alright.
Yeah.
Because apparently he didn't watch the concert, and Violet here has not seen any of it.
I haven't seen a
Oh.
telecon, no concert, no nothing.
You're gonna get spoiled if you don't watch it fairly soon.
I mean, I know that there's like a new area and then there's so-called gambling and whatnot, but other than that, I wasn't really. I was at work, so.
Yeah, you know, you need to go sit down and watch it. This is huge story progression stuff.
And guess what? I actually think it's going to be fun.
You think it's gonna be fun?
I told you it's
Yeah.
big.
It looks more interesting than what TennoCon showed last year, which was, I don't even remember.
99.
Was it?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's shocking that he thinks it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It sucks that it's only single player,
The
but
yeah, the
yeah.
quest looks good.
That's good.
It-
Okay.
not even just a
Well, I'm
quest.
hoping the gambling aspect isn't like tied to like standing.
It's probably nothing much. Don't get your hopes up.
No,
I don't
she
want it.
can't. Religiously.
Yeah.
It's
You can't
against
gamble even in a video game? You're not making any money or anything out of it. It's
Okay.
just for items.
I'll be right back. Or I might just be in the chat. I just have to move stuff back to the new house. So I will be in chat.
Keep saying new house. You moved?
Yeah, I moved, yes.
Oh,
And I don't-
nice.
Yeah, I didn't know
I
this
don't
either.
like it. Yeah, I will tell you more about it, but let me go help out my younger brother with the U-Haul.
Okay. When did she move?
I don't know. She was just saying stuff last night, and I was like, "What the heck? What do you mean, new house?"
Oh, sounds like they're still moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's been about probably a month
Shit.
at most.
Hello, student. Hello, Nubis.
Okay, well I'm gonna pop out now. I was just in here for a little bit before the D&D group got back. We were busy.
Gilly Duckling. See you.
Have a good stream, Kira. I'll be lurking.
All right.
Mute.
Mute what?
Mute.
Mute you? Mute me.
Nope. Mute the stream.
If you're trying to tell me stuff, I can't do that.
You can't mute.
I would have to be. Hold on. Wait. If you're. You should be able to tell. You should be able to talk now, and I don't think they can hear you. No, I have that audio. So you are coming through my desktop. Yeah, I can mute you to the stream. Oh. Well, then I'm unmuting you. You can just text me real quick. I
You
already
can figure out
assumed.
what I
I
was
already
telling them
assumed
about.
what you were telling them.
I didn't get to finish. It was about Tweedledee.
Yeah.
I finished about the other one. Alright, I need to go to... I don't know, see the... Where's that fucking relay? You remember?
What relay?
Or... stupid shit that we're doing now?
Inside the Railjack screen.
No. Yes, but it's over here.
Why don't you tell me no?
I want to go see how much points and whatnot. How come I have no sound?
I don't know, I have sound. But DE
What?
also apparently just posted a more in-depth version of the art panel from TennoCon.
What do you mean?
We're seeing more concept art and stuff from things they've put in the game.
Like what?
I'll just send you the link.
Did you?
I
gotta unplug
will just send
I
you
have
the
to
link.
unplug my fucking thing. Hold on.
Your sister ceiling is so pretty. Also, so awesome meeting you at con. It was very nice to meet you as well, Miros. And thank you. I'm planning on putting more stuff on the ceiling, but I really like the mushrooms and I just haven't gone back to get more yet. I eventually would like to cover that whole chunk in mushrooms and then maybe put some of the flowers in other spots.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard the Xbox move, but I don't have game sound. Oh. The fuck?
Just gonna leave
Thank
these
you,
here
Suden.
and go on a before work lurk. Enjoy the Vina and Ryoku hunts.
Well, I can't say I'm going to enjoy the hunts, but thank you for the 500 bits. That's a lot. It's not gambling if you can't win money. Money, back by definition of gambling and religion, allows to play gacha games and other gambling games like that. Saying gambling is banned isn't true either, as you can gamble in certain types of races and skill-based tournaments. What religion are you referring to? Because there are tons of different religions and tons of ones that are strict on all aspects, so you can't just say religion doesn't allow or religion allows. She's Muslim, so there's a lot of restrictions for her.
Yeah, I have no audio.
Maybe, I don't know. Something's being weird. The capture card's being weird or something.
I'm not using the capture card.
You're streaming straight from the console.
I haven't used the capture card in a very long time.
Okay, I don't know. You can't use it when you're here, so I can't, and I'm not at your house when you're streaming, so how am I supposed to know that?
Because I haven't used it in a very long time.
And how am I
I've told
supposed
you
to use that?
many times.
I thought you went back to using it.
You don't listen.
I do listen.
The audio doesn't come back with this, so I'm gonna restart.
Okay. Interesting factoid, dihydrogen monoxide is used in nuclear power plants as well as everyday cleaners. Yes, I'm not dumb on what water can do.
This wretched piece. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more. We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace.
No sound.
This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. Now, it's Vina's turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid and take its ore for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Come shadows. Come day. Destroy the remaining fighters!
How you wish life could be versus how it is. Funny, yeah. Maybe I misunderstood it. Could you please educate me further and elaborate? What is Hadith's non-obedient? Just talking about. Okay, you know what? We're gonna move on because
Where did the cruise ship go?
one of them died. I thought.
Still says eliminate cruise ship.
Yeah, there's a second one. Unless it's.
Location marked. Move out. Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out! Ready, forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
Oh, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac.
We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door!
Oh, thank you, Big Mac. I don't think I changed my category back over. I ended up walking away and having to come back. I was dealing with some more pain, so thank you.
We cannot leave any alive! Yes. Now release that door.
Ninja, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak.
Why are you so slow all the time?
Because it still showed people that we had to kill.
This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
Come in. I was expecting you.
I have awaited this.
Listen. Footsteps. Cold breath on your neck.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me.
XTW1TCH3Y is raiding with a party of 1.
Twitchy, thank you so much for the raid.
Get me.
I will lick my blades clean. I will
Oh no. Have you been entertained?
I should hydrate, Twitchy. I, for some reason, left my water bottle in the other room.
I'll be back.
It's good timing then, because I will go grab my water bottle. Colvo, can we not, please? And it's literally just the character dying. Is it better now?
Wouldn't be playing. Ah! You see the name?
Mm-hmm.
mission. Humiliation. Find Vina and cut her down to size. The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Come shadows. Come death. Destroy the remaining fighters! Location marked. Move out. Turrets ahead. We must hit them first. Fortress of ice. Forward artillery. Target the walls. This siege will not last long.
What I want to know is if they put a giant thing of ice in front of their own doors, how do they get in and out?
This whole quest is stupid. All of this Jade constellation is dumb.
We're in. Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door!
That crazy fight turned into a family sitcom. That was an interesting event horizon.
Thank you so much, Dark Blast.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance. Good. Now open the door. Scratch this roadblock!
So how is Mr. Proto Frame some kind of human riding on top of this thing through space?
We're not riding on top of it.
Yes, we are.
We're piloting it.
He's riding on top of it.
I think we're in it. Actually, that looked like it had a little pocket for him to sit in.
Pretty sure before I skip that cutscene, it shows him riding on top of it.
Come in. I was expecting you.
I have awaited this.
He has his little face mask thing. Maybe it provides him oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
Focus, Tony and Tenno, we kill them all the time.
We are in it, but Ash is on the head. I hate to say it, but Joe is right this one time. Joe is right often, but I just didn't remember seeing that.
I did. And yet we drown in water, but can live in the vacuum of space. Because of raisins.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
Scream all you like, it won't.
I've said that many times, Flangor. I forget where it's from.
Yeah, he says raisins instead of reasons.
Come to me, I'll come to you.
It's from a movie or a TV show. I can't remember.
The drop in the
I
ocean.
thought you guys would have killed him by now, so I wasn't even over there.
Oh, nice.
Blood for the Blood Queen. Me!
Fool. I am eternal.
Oh, I can actually see dumbass this time being wrapped by the blood. Mission before this one and all of last mission from the missions last night couldn't see him.
Don't know what to tell you.
Nothing. It's just funny. Don't worry, I'm sneaky. Gets caught.
They've been fighting each other for eternity.
And your point?
I'm sure there's only so many ways to be sneaky before you pick up on each other's patterns.
Yeah.
Anyone here play StarCraft 2? No. Fighting each other for eternity, as in eternity is the prize. No. Anyone think it'd be terrifying if Eleanor and Garuda Protoframe, whose name escapes me at the moment, ever met? Why?
What? This wretched piece. My
Sound like I've
blade
been bubbling in
dulls while
discomfort pretty much
Vena's
all day.
ego swells. No more.
That sucks.
We will hold our daggers upon her throat.
Yep, and I wanted to eat some chocolate too, but I didn't do it.
Be humbled.
I have also been uncomfortable on and off all day.
The butcher lurks in
It
this
won't
field
stop.
of stone and ice, from which her blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the
And they're
biggest
just gonna tell me,
asteroid.
this is normal, you just have to wait it out. Your body just has to get used to it.
Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Come shadows. Come death. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers! Don't hurt me!
Except in the big gun. Just freaking kill
Hmm?
it. Just nobody was killing the goddamn cruise ship.
I was trying to. It was taking forever to charge up that cannon again. Sure, why?
Hello, Snip Club.
Turrets. Is this your idea of a trap, Vina? Take them out!
If you say so, Snip Club.
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery! Target the walls! This siege will not last long!
Langor, you never explained why you thought it would be a bad idea for them to meet.
A weapon of rare power is hidden.
You keep getting
within the
spawned
ice
looking
here.
fucking backwards.
It will be ours. Open those doors.
Hello?
I don't know.
Why are you still playing as her?
Do you remember words that also come out of my mouth?
The charity is over.
Uh-huh.
So you no
But the
longer are
amount of
required to finish
forma that I am supposed to put into the Banshee is not over.
it. So now you can play off and on.
We cannot leave any alive.
Oh, I just tried to kill Ash.
Good. Now open the door. This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them try.
That wasn't me.
I was waiting because I was going to try to see the scene.
Do you even do the shooting on that thing?
Yeah, I do.
I don't. I jumped and before the cutscene happened, I went down the stairs.
I was expecting you.
I have awaited this.
Dogged persistence, common to both the noble and the deeply stupid.
It was a trap! Do not worry about me! Get in here and kill Vina!
Here I am. Come, get me. Blood for the Blood Queen. Me! Orion, find me!
Hello, dog. Your baby mama's here.
Good luck. Does she only give off pride parts because she's Viserious?
Probably. Doc says his feet hurt.
It sucks.
I think he's looking for you to massage them.
Mm-hmm. Johnny Blaze. Hey, he kind of has a fire emblem too. Uh-oh. My ship's view from outside your windows here is black.
I see that on your stream. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, not anymore.
Because we're loading in, no more now.
desires a challenge to please old man Hunhow. I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out. We've been breached. Corpus units, the expensive ones. Strike! I carry out my intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
What are you doing?
I tried to move closer and I overshot.
Dude, why aren't the missiles locking on?
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact. Good. Again. They're running. Give chase. As predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
Avara, I beg of you, my dear. I'm glad you have found your voice, but like, can we not?
Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding. Cover me, Tenno. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery. Before I do. Tenno, on me. Tell those bloodbags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. Was it good for you, Captain? You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. To the ram sleds! Here we go! I've had better nights. Ta-da! It's me! Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Or don't jump over it completely, that's fine too.
Here we go again, Yaiba.
Hello, Insane Awesome.
Ever wonder if things between us could have been different?
Now what would be the fun in that? Witch.
Right.
Heno, you fight well. Vina is unworthy of such noble fury.
If I was unworthy, you wouldn't be here, Ryoku. Just admit it. You need me.
Technique without thought is chaos. Thought without technique. Strike once. You fought well.
Yeah. Are you entertained, Hun Hao?
What frame am I using? Unfortunately, Banshee Prime. Insane has an important question. Should I use 100,000? Glad to have 2 people decorate my entire dojo. I don't know anyone who has that kind of plat, so that's entirely up to you. I mean, you'd have to make sure that they're vetted individuals who aren't just taking that kind of plat and running with it. I just gotta put another form on first. One of them did 2 rooms, including navigation, before we talked about redoing the layout. That just seems like a lot of plat, unless they're doing like crazy extensive work.
What?
Ryoko desires a challenge to please all men.
Really? Dishwasher!
Blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryoko already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from there. Fighters! Return fire!
I'm under fire. Request assistance. Rail tag. Tenno in sector.
Supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running. First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon. They're running. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
Ubu especially doing extensive stuff with 8 open space rooms. I mean, unless it's like what they showed off at TennoCon for, you know, like winnable dojo stuff. Otherwise, 100,000 plat seems like a lot.
Before,
I could see like 10,000, but 100,000 seems like an awful lot of plat.
no fair. I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them all. Oh, what have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. Was it good for you, Captain? You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship. Quick, get in that ram sled. Go! I've had better nights. Hello? Anybody home? Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come. O great Hun Hao, I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
Still says sorting cards, I think.
That's what my title is, but I'm in the Warframe category now, and that's all that matters.
If it wasn't for the truce, I would have put you down for good, Ryoku. We both know it.
You are going to lose today. You were only ever going to lose. The truce is your salvation. Submit to it.
That's not what it's referring to, Remnant. I was sorting Pokemon cards.
I was wondering why I wasn't hearing any game music, but I must have accidentally turned it down.
You fought well.
You did fight with honor, didn't you? Heal up, big boy.
Oh, you know, you saw the Discord notification at work. Hmm. Does anybody else want to play? You'd have to wait till next round, but like, nobody?
Because the missions suck.
I haven't done the deep in demos in so long, you don't remember how to start it.
Yoku desires a challenge to please all.
I don't understand what I just read.
I desire blood. His. We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Crew! Repel this infestation.
Hello, Zap. Technically there are from Tennokan, Diosu, but my title was referring to the Pokemon cards I was sorting at the start of stream. And if I have any mental capacity, the last little bit of stream as well. I've been running on empty lately, so we'll see how I feel.
Where are you going?
I was killing the enemy and now I'm going to the other part of the mission.
I was just confusing because you were going the opposite direction.
Supply transports.
I wasn't.
And send them running.
Where I was watching the yellow get further.
There wasn't a yellow. I was killing the enemy in front of me and then rotating to see where it was. I didn't move after that.
I already killed the final fighter.
Okay, I was killing a fighter. I didn't realize that it had already triggered. Must have happened while I was killing the one I was shooting. Sorry, I'm not running at full speed and doing everything perfect.
Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Now it's our turn to do some reaching. Shall we?
No, thanks for the praise, student. You actually have enough points already?
The initial follow of the channel gives you a chunk.
Cover me, Tenno.
So that explains why they have a lot.
Attackers! Keep them off my back. Tenno, on me. Tell those bloodbags to shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. Was it good for you, Captain? You! Grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own.
How would they even make a land shark frame? It doesn't even seem reasonable.
Why not? We have street sharks.
Look! Everything
Just saying it, I don't think it would be designed well.
Here's the capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
Well, they kind of already have a frog-like warframe that's supposed to be Ivara. She's a poison dart frog.
Better rides. Hello? Anybody home? Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
She does have a jellyfish one, but she literally has a skin that is supposed to be a frog.
Oh, great Hun Ho. I dedicate my coming victory to you.
Ryoku, I never figured you for an ass kisser. But while we're at it, you can kiss mine too.
I will not bleed for you. Not today.
Oh, Ryoku, you should know by now. I'm not giving you a choice.
Strange, your dog just came up running into your room, plopped down on the floor, and went to sleep. That's cute.
I bleed for you. Oh.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanhao.
I can't tell if you're being serious or if this is part of some story, Savant. And they took this long to find it? It poked through. Jeez. I mean, you didn't get it checked until now, though? Because, like, they should have been able to scan or something in that area if you've been having sharp pains for 20-something years. Invisible to x-rays, they didn't feel anything when poking. Glass sucks. Give me a second, I have to turn the AC back on. I can't, it's too hot.
Shut up, Ruby.
I am tired. I've been struggling a little bit lately. Static.
This wretched piece. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells. No more.
Changed your mind?
We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve.
Been doing this one a lot. You changed over for a little bit, now you're back.
This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation. No, it's Vina's turn to bleed.
I didn't realize. I just
Smash
fast
the
traveled to
biggest
whoever.
asteroid and take it all for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils. Battle has come to join us. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers! Oh, Marvel, save my ass. Move forward! Turrets ahead! We must hit them first! Ready, forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
Hello, Romd. How are you?
Jet Thighs is raiding with a party of 12.
Magic, thank you so much for the raid. Portal. You know, I love puzzle games and I have yet to play that one. Hopefully it was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidada. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. Been doing a lot of interesting variety recently. I do some art projects and I was sorting Pokemon cards, which is one of my random hobbies. And then my newest project that I have been working on is...
Dying.
Thanks. Couldn't put Gloom out. I moved forward too quickly. My newest project that I've been working on is a needle felt of a Winnie the Pooh scene for my sister. She's having her first baby, and the nursery is Winnie the Pooh themed, so I figured I would try to make something for her to hang up if she wants. Had the game since it was released on Steam, never played it before. Hello, Thomas Neon. Rob just got off of work. Nice. Oh, you should. Old game. It's just so good. Yeah, it's on my list of things to do eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't give myself enough time to do a lot of single-player content.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance.
Hello, Athlon.
Yes. Now release that.
Yes, Pierce Jedi, you are supposedly new.
Dispatch this roadblock.
I'm not hitting it. Yeah, I need someone else with it.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna have to be either just you and me or people from the stream. Anywho, you need to go to bed. Old lady needs sleep for work in the morning. Understandable. Fair thing there, Magic. I hope you get some good sleep.
I have awaited this.
What? Combat mode. Thinking, power, and thoughts.
You later,
Power
Magic.
flows through me. Oh.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Hello, Makaru. How are you?
Here I am. Come get me.
Eat your heart. If it
Oh no. Have you been entertained?
You find you're washing clothes and playing Division 2? Nice.
Old Hun Hao needs a little
That's quick.
excitement. And what's more exciting
Hmm?
than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way onto
What?
Ryuko's captured ship. Then we're going to bleed
Person that
him
joined.
until he screams and screams and screams. Take out those security nodes. Ryoku already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. We've been breached. Corpus units. The expensive ones. Nothing left of the intruders but a disgusting mess. Wonderful.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm stuck.
Stuck how?
Tried to get in one of the gun turrets and not going well.
Great.
Try again, but I have not been
Supply
unstuck.
transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact.
Oh. Aha! Fuck you, game.
First cargo destroyed.
How'd you get out?
Panic would be setting in soon.
I was able to pop out of my frame, but then I was still stuck in the thing, and then I used the tactical thingamajig and teleported to you. Tried to do that beforehand, but I had to apparently come out of the frame, then go back in the frame, and then do it all.
Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play. Well, well. Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how he's supplying his units. Tenno, prepare for boarding. Cover me, Tenno. Tenno, be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery. Before I do. Tenno, on me.
I'm really bored of this today, so this is the end.
I get stuck with the desk.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to fall asleep.
Oh, what have we here? It's our house now. Unlock every door they have. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally, a challenge. A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was. You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you can find. Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own. Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce a capital ship.
Yes and no, Rob. I'd still like to, you know, stream. And if I went to bed every time I was tired, I would hardly stream anymore.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced.
Hello, Nova.
This group is full of weirdos.
Such a disgusting skin. Fuck happened?
Here we go. Pakara Prayoku. Here we come.
I can't do caffeine. Plus, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so that would be a bad idea regardless. But I can't do caffeine.
Ta-da! It's me. Gates held shut with mag coils. Find them and scrap them.
Vina, I thought you'd never come.
Could help. No, it can't. Caffeine goes right through my system, and when it doesn't go through my system, all I get is a caffeine-induced anxiety attack.
When I'm done with you, there will be
So,
nothing left.
not good for me. Plus, I have ADHD, so it's not like caffeine makes me awake in the first place. Anytime I have had caffeine over the years, I don't get that, like, more awake feeling.
Think you've won. But my kunai will find your jugular before the day is done.
Your kunai will make an excellent gift for my Orion. You won't need them much longer.
Shit.
Thank you. Went to go scratch the back of my head and couldn't move.
I killed the guy, he somehow, for some reason, jumped into the core, and his battery fell into the core and finished it off.
You better purge those wounds quickly, Ryoku.
Good night, Pierce Jedi. Sleep well.
I was painting more of the Gundam today when I came home after dinner.
I figured.
Oh, you got Wrath handle. I think I need a Wrath Blade though. Yeah, I've got none of those.
Maybe because we've been doing the other mission this more.
I guess it comes more from them. One over the other.
Pretended not to know me. She lied.
Whatever. I'm just gonna buy it.
These are my treasures. But
Although I need 2 because each one requires.
they are coming, Nata.
Bye-bye, Toon.
Coming to kill me. Just as we planned. Why do you not answer?
I guess.
They have been seduced from me. Seduced by the blooms.
Thanks for watching, people.
Why do you speak to me? Can you not see that I am dead?
Dino Madnanachi is raiding with a party of 2.
Fuck. I don't have.
No, man, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Good night, Markoth.
I don't have the blueprint to make that gem because we must have been trading those years ago.
Do you need me to make stuff?
Now you can buy those blueprints nowadays.
Okay.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
Thank you.
I have no
What?
For the raid?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Why have the beasts not assembled? I wish to address them.
Go down to Cetus, buy the fucking blueprint.
I shall never have children of my own now. My children are deaf to my words. My hive is split and dispersed. Let me die. My daughter. She has changed herself so much. I barely know her now. Must you go?
Pretty.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Hello, Rue Foxy. How are you?
Soon, Golter. I'm just done with Frame.
Very good.
How many format you have left to put on Banshee? I think 3 after this. Hello, Spidey boy. I appreciate it, Spidey. I've, ow. Hands off the controller, but, I've been doing alright. That's a pretty early.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Thanks, Goldhair. Just what I wanted. Fucking dragon keys.
Tower online.
Well, I can give you your points back if you want, but it's showing on my end you redeemed it.
Keep it up.
It depends on how I feel in a little bit, Flangor. I'm really feeling kind of tired right now. Hello, Darv. I hope you've been well. E-girl, thank you so much for the lurk. Do you have any suggestions for secondaries to play with Ureli? I'm not trying to depend too much on the Akicore, but nothing comes close. I know Flangor's joking about me saying the Compressa, but that's literally Ureli's signature secondary, so it does work very well if you're on Maralina, especially. I mean, as long as you're using Maralina, basically any secondary that benefits from crit chance.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Kuvanu Core is pretty good for that, yeah?
It is done, Tenno.
We're joking, you stated several times that you love that weapon. It's the first weapon that comes to mind when you're at least mentioned. Compressor would work with secondary energy, but you don't feel like you're doing enough damage. If you're using the compressor, this is the build that I use from Asian Invasion. The Cascadia Empowered is critical. It's a little bright on the yellow if you were trying to go for a gold color. If you were just going to go for bright yellow, then it's pretty. I now actually have enough. Nice. Oh, all of them represent. That's a good Dante fashion. You're going for gold, forgot that skin dropped. Now you're down to 885 plat. Give me just a moment. I will be right. I'll be right back.
Bella, Christopher.
Sorry about that. That's not something I'm able to do, Flangor. I could share focus lenses with you. How much pot I have right now? The first digit is the amount you have. That's it.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
You had a decent time farming focus and Duviri yourself. You did 2 different schools pretty quick because of it. The Descendia is really good at just maxing out your daily focus super fast. Good morning, DMX. I'm good. I hope you're doing well.
Unit approaching.
You struggled in Descendia. You think that was because you were not used to it and never did it before. I can see it being a little bit tricky, but if you go in with the right people, then I'm sure they would balance it out.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You were attempting it solo too, because you didn't know was something to happen because of randos, but alrighty. You didn't want something to happen. I mean, I'm not sure what would happen. They might try to leave early, so you might not make it all the way to the bottom, but other than that, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm still working on learning how to play TCG Pocket in your sleep. What? What are you talking about? First of all, how would you need to learn how to play TCG Pocket? I already know how. You're making no sense. Made a mistake of going solo with Saren. It hurt so bad. Spidey Boy was more worried about random failing because of something not getting defended or caught or whatever challenges may await in Descendia because you've had random failure before in other missions. Yeah, but Descendia, you have to be farther into the game. So I guess the luck would be more on your side. I mean, maybe people here in chat would be willing to go with you.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
You're worried about random fail. You said in Discord, I think you play too much. I said I disagree and asked if you had learned how to play it in your sleep. Okay, well, no, because I can't do anything in my sleep except sleep. So.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I was only teasing that I play too much because I have over 11,000 cards. Probably is still less than I have in real life, but still a lot of cards.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which I know is fairly accurate because I went and I counted and I had over 300 Team Rocket duplicates. So I own a lot of cards. Macaron, thank you very much for the 100 stream streak.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
It's very possible you got to the first floor, you think? Where Marie's picture is. Felt super nerfed while Descendia, though. Much appreciated. Makiron. At the 200 mark, if you do end up getting there, you do get your own personal walk-on, so the audio sound that plays. Normally it's just for people who pay for tier 3 subs, but you can also earn it by getting to a 200 stream streak. Marshmallow with 250. Senny is actually not too bad. You rarely got defense missions. Defense is pretty much the only mission type you can fail as a team, even though you have to try to fail. Yeah.
This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Didn't even see him get killed back there. I'm glad you're done, Violet. You were gonna speak, didn't want to scare you. It's fine.
Just wanted to make sure.
That guy is down.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge? Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Not all the ionic charges are the same. Some are more powerful. If you find those charges, it might make this easier. Prepare for incoming support.
Oh, I did not have this Soma cord. Sick.
Process took so long.
Yeah, moving sucks.
It really does, especially with having like a shit ton of things that we didn't really need.
Yep.
That was just like accumulated.
I've done it several times. It's not fun.
And like it was on ENC in the end. Because older brother is like trucking, he was not in this state. So, like, he's been gone for, like, a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then younger sister flew out to older sister because she had, like, another surgery.
Oh.
Yeah. They had found, like, a mass on her kidney.
Jeez.
Yeah. But no, thankfully they took it out. I just got the update from my other sister.
That's good, at least.
Mm-hmm. It was like a part of her kidney, like also like a little part of her kidney. So. I'm like, yo, our mom won't take the kidney. Like, if you need one, I got you.
Well, you guys
But,
have to be
yeah.
matching blood types, but...
Sad. She's not my blood type. Me, my mom, and my younger brother are O positive.
I'm O negative.
Opposites.
Yep. That means you can take my blood, but I can't take yours.
I won't take your blood. It's okay.
I'm not putting to good enough use lately anyway.
I did move kill today, yes. This is not the area that we're in. It's not really ideal. And yes, it's a nicer like area, but it's farther away from my mom's doctors, the hospital that she goes to, like everything. So it's farther away. So if there's like an emergency, and you know the ambulance has to take her, she's not gonna go to her hospital like on the first, like, you know. She would have to be transferred over from like the hospital that they sent her to. And for me, work, that's a more distance. So it takes me like 20 minutes in the morning, and then in the afternoon it takes me like longer to get home.
This should give you more opportunities for different places to apply to, though, right? Because now you're in a different area.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get out of that shitty job.
Yeah. My other male coworker, not my manager, I have started to call him Drama Queen Barbie. Well, not for his face though. But he called me a drama queen this Saturday. Oh no, this Friday, sorry, this Friday.
Ordis is just so thrilled that the
Yeah, back to the cats.
succeeded.
Yeah, she's I don't know where she went, but she's been noisy for like 4 days now.
Is she usually noisy?
Only when in heat.
Ooh.
And so she's making Sana act up because she's been acting up, and Sana peed under my desk while I was sitting here at my trash can last night.
Hi, Goltair.
You are misrepresenting people. Oh, I thought you were saying hi because Halo popped in the voice call, and then you said hi, Goltair, and I thought you thought that was Goltair.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, hi, Halo. No, I was saying it in the chat.
I was gonna make fun of you too, like, yeah, I can take your blood when you take mine. I was like,
Bro, what?
He went wah 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 wah.
That's what I heard. Thank you, Kira. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
No flagging. You're my favorite little meat.
He sounds just like my manager. Tries the whole mocking thing and doesn't work out.
That's all I hear half the time anyway.
Damn.
Not even just from him. This is from everybody. Like I literally have to try so hard when it comes to listening. Because sometimes it just, if I'm not full paying attention, it literally just sounds like, and then I give it a second, and then my brain goes, no, we got this, and I kind of basically have to use my brain as to like decipher what someone said.
So basically, we're the Charlie Brown parents.
Oh yeah. If I'm not actively listening, yes. Poor Joe gets the brunt of me going, what? And then halfway through what he said, I figured out what the rest of the sentence was, and then I am able to answer him. It happens so often, especially on the phone where it's like not as clear. I have to make him repeat himself all the time.
I feel bad.
That's so ADHD. Yeah, I didn't know that until recently. The last 2.5 years of my life has been very eye-opening. It's closer to 3 years at this point, but now that it's been confirmed, because I got diagnosed at the end of 2024. It's like your mind buffers, then clicks. Oh, so you do have ADHD. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, but... Yep. And I got the combination type, so I get the hyperactivity and the attention deficit. What the thing is like, it's not even really a deficit. If something is not interesting, my brain basically refuses to participate. And I don't get to decide what is interesting.
Sheesh.
It's really annoying. Oh, you don't care you have ADHD? Yeah. Yeah, but I always just thought it was my fault. I just assumed I was being lazy, and that, this kind of thing was just harder for me because I was being lazy, and then, no. I'm playing trick my brain into doing the tasks that it has to do because it doesn't want to do them. You know what my 2 least favorite tasks are out of all the chores? Dishes and laundry. I hate them.
I don't really like cleaning. More like so. How do I say? Like if I hate cleaning the bathroom. That is like one of the things I hate. Like I'm fine with doing like dishes or laundry, cool, but cleaning the bathroom, no.
The bathroom isn't a problem for me because I wipe down the sink if I see that it's dirty, because I get the dopamine from that immediately, and it's usually pretty quick. Plus, I have to wipe it out every day for Scorch anyway. I have a Scrub Daddy on a stick with a stick that like can dispense soap, and I just leave that in the shower. So there are just times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just scrub the whole tub while I'm showering. So then it's not like a task I have to do separate. It's just like, oh yeah, I could spend some extra time under the warm water, and then just I scrub the tub while I'm in there. The toilet is not so bad. It doesn't. I live alone. It doesn't need to be cleaned that often. But like, I've learned to give myself easier things, because like, yes, sure, I probably could put away the Scrub Daddy thing every time, but then I won't do the task. So I just leave it. It already has the soap in the dispenser. It's just grab and go. Grab, push button, rub soap everywhere, and then rinse it down. The only thing I wish is I had a detachable shower head. That would make my life easier.
You want to add it to your throne?
No, because this isn't my this isn't my own house. It's an apartment.
Yeah, and just take it with you when you leave.
I'm already taking like a bazillion things with me. And who knows if I'm ever leaving this stupid place.
No, we're gonna hope that you do, because we don't want you staying in that shitty hole.
Yeah, well, I've got till the end of this week to decide what I'm doing, so. And Joe's mom was trying to help earlier. And she was found a 2-bedroom apartment on Facebook, and she's like, it's gonna go fast. You should look into it. She's like, I don't know if it's a scam. You're gonna have to work your tech magic. And I'm like, it's one less bedroom for $50 more than I pay for here. I think I'll pass. I'm trying to find less than the cost here with something close to comparable, and there's nothing. Because everything's gone up, so I don't really have a choice.
What happens if you do find something else after you resign to stay where you were?
I either have to ask them nicely if they'll let me out of the lease, or find something that they're doing wrong and try to fight my way out of the lease, or I'm just stuck here. And I wouldn't be able to pick anything. So it would be an absolute uphill battle. Because legally, I would be required to stay here unless I can prove that they are not doing what they're supposed to. And that's tough. Even though they do a lot of things they're not supposed to, I'd still have to prove it. And they could take me to court.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer
I
from
don't want that at all.
Yeah. And I'm nervous about the lease because they did offer month to month or a shorter term, but the problem is if I do choose that, that means they could up my rent whenever they please, basically. If I go back to a shorter term. Yeah, if I go back to a shorter term lease, they can up my rent every 60 days if they wanted to. They have to give me a 60-day notice, but then they can just up my rent. And it can be by any amount that they want as well. There's no regulations on percentage. If they decide they just want to double it, they could, and it would force me to leave. So I'm nervous about signing a shorter lease because these landlords suck. So I wouldn't put it past them to want to do something like that if they decide, oh, I think we can get more. So. Because for the amount of space this unit has, they could easily charge $500 more than they are right now. Especially because it's a 3-bedroom and one of the bedrooms is huge. It even has like a little breezeway entryway thing, and the kitchen basically has like a whole eat-in section with it. So if multiple people wanted to move in here, it wouldn't be as expensive as like one person living here, so they could easily make the rent go up. They could absolutely charge more because they're charging. Right now, they're charging $1,500 for the 1-bedroom in the basement. And they're only charging me $275 more than that to have a significantly larger place. And they already upped it last year, so there's no reason that they couldn't just decide down the line if I did a 3-month lease, because I'll be right back where I am right now 3 months from now. So I don't know what to do. And it's been extremely stressful.
I'm sorry, dear.
Most landlords have friends in the city council. These are new landlords. So when they bought this place, they literally created the business at the same time. So I'm pretty sure they only have 2 places. This one and one they picked up not long after. They offered me a 2-bedroom somewhere else at $1,500. But I'm like, I don't want these guys as my landlords. But honestly, the demons you know seem to be better than could be a horrible landlord that's even worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure how you could get much worse than this, but...
We don't want to put that in the universe, no.
Yeah, you're stuck in your apartment for another year. Yeah. Detachable shower heads are the best. We need one too, but it's a struggle just to find a good one. Yeah. I'm really sick of mine. And honestly, the water pressure is just dog shit anyway, so I don't want to put it through even more of a pipe. Like, it's really bad. I'll show you guys a picture of my sink. I'm gonna crop it a little bit because you can kind of see reflections, but... Actually, I'm not gonna bother to crop it. I'll just scribble on the shiny parts. This was my faucet at full speed earlier today. And this happens all the time. And yes, if I turned the hot water on at the same time too, this did not change.
It's like a trickle? Like it's less than a full stream?
This is it.
Hell? Oh hell no.
That's nice.
Good night.
Night, Joe.
It's like our water half the time. Yeah, this happens a lot. And it happens to the point where if I flush the toilet and the water is doing this, I have to like wait and go back and check to see if it even flushed all the way, because the water in the toilet will be weak too. There was one time that my shower was this bad, and it was actually dripping down the wall. There was like no actual pressure. It just trickled down the wall. They said they were supposed to have somebody coming out to do stuff, but they also said that they would replace my ceiling tiles that have been damaged since January or February. And they fixed the roof at the end of June, the middle of June. So there's no excuse as to why they couldn't come in here and put up like 8 drop ceiling tiles, when I have asked 3-4 times now.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous.
But there's nothing else. I keep looking and places aren't even getting back to me, even places that I've visited, and the only ones that have are just what I would be saving in dollars, I would be losing in sanity, for sure. So even though I'm struggle bussing here, I don't know. I'd be willing to go smaller, but it's like, what's the difference of $200 a month for something half this size? And I'm not even joking when I say half.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And since I spend 90% of my time at home, it doesn't seem worth it. If it were a bigger savings, then maybe, but not over $200. I'll figure out how to do that.
Excellent work.
Water push being bad makes it worse. I think maybe it's not malicious, but part of me thinks that they either throttled the water or they did something that messed it up, because they put in an apartment that wasn't supposed to be here. They put in a washer and dryer, and after they did that, that absolutely has an effect. Sometimes I have, like I said, next to no water at all if someone's using the washing machine downstairs. So, God forbid I need to take a shower and someone happens to start the washing machine while I'm in the shower. I now have to, like, cup my hands under the water to be able to get water onto me. So I'm gonna keep looking on Zillow for another like 2 days, but I'm probably just gonna have to tell them that I'm staying. They thankfully aren't trying to raise the rent again because they want me to stay. They know they want just like to not have to do the whole process of interviewing people and seeing if they're right, and possibly getting somebody who doesn't pay rent like the dude downstairs, or somebody breaking their lease early like the one before that. Like, I get that they want somebody who can consistently pay, And it will cost them more if they have to go like 2-3 months without someone in the unit. But it's just, there's a real possibility, like I said, if I go with a shorter term lease, that they could just decide to up the rent. But if I do a longer term lease, then I'm definitely stuck here for who knows how long. Longer term seems safer as far as preventing rent increases. Yes, but I can't afford the rent as it is. That's one of the other issues. I was trying to find somewhere cheaper because I am not even making ends meet right now. But I can't find anything cheaper that is even remotely close. So I could be screwing myself if I sign the full year lease and finances get worse or my health gets worse and now I can't even keep up with that.
Find more.
Because right now, for those of you that don't know, my rent is $17.75 a month.
Expect heavy resistance.
And that doesn't include hot water or gas or electricity. And then I obviously have internet and a phone bill and that kind of stuff on top of that too.
I have a lot going on.
And I'm out here trying to look at freaking flights out to Iowa. Like I could even make it work.
What about by train?
Yeah, that's not happening. It would be a 3-day trip almost. Because even driving directly there is 22 hours.
I was telling Joe earlier, I'll be paying like $500 for just my front brakes alone.
Yeah, we just had an $800 car bill last week.
Why is life so hard?
I don't know. Thankfully, Joe's mom paid half of it, and I don't think Joe's gonna allow me to even attempt to contribute. Not that I have it, but I would still want to try. I don't like when he pays for stuff. Or at least not completely pays for it.
Her sister's in Iowa.
Yeah, my sister's having a baby, and her baby shower is on August 1st. And I don't think I'm going to be able to go out there. But my mom's mom did call me, and they've already paid for the flights for me to be able to go in September. I don't know if I have to owe them back. They made it seem like they said that they would cover it, and they're letting me stay in their hotel room, but I don't know. So at least I'll be able to see the baby after he's born, but I'm gonna end up missing the shower. I've missed almost the entire pregnancy.
No.
I've only gotten to see her, like, right when she told me she was pregnant, and that's it. I haven't spent any time with her.
What about, like, FaceTime?
We, like, send, Snapchats and stuff back and forth, but, like, it's not the same.
Okay, y'all. Y'all need to spoil. Oh, not sorry.
No,
Y'all
no,
need to
no.
support
Please
Grant.
don't. No. I don't. I no.
Shh.
I want to be able to vent and not have people like do that while I'm like this. No, Dark Blast, and they haven't even mentioned what her rework is.
But I also understand that we would like to help you. We would, at least the community would like to contribute.
I want people to contribute because they want to, and because it's happy fun times, not because I'm struggling.
Chat, is it happy fun times? Just say yes.
Oh.
Thank you, reasonable one.
Get the fuck out of here.
McCrew says rent is so high in other states compared to where I'm at. This is literally one of the cheapest rents. You cannot find anything, even a single bedroom, under $1,100. I've looked. So unless I want to have roommates, which I don't think I could handle at this point,
the canvas of war.
That's literally a single bedroom. And even studios are pushing $1,000 a piece. $1,000 for a studio apartment. And that's not even trying to get back into Massachusetts. That's just shitty ass Rhode Island.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I can't hear you.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open.
Yeah, speak up.
Sounds about right.
The corrupted enemies
Get closer to the mic.
You don't tell me what to do.
Well, she clearly is. You still didn't listen.
You found the first reason.
Womp womp.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I don't want people to feel guilty and feel like they have to contribute, Spidey Boy.
You have to.
No. Oh, you were supposed to be the reasonable one.
It's legally binding.
No.
You followed it, so did your wife.
I just have to come up with more side hustle concepts and try to implement some other things, so it's fine.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Employee. There you
now
go.
is your chance to complete the sabotage.
Pretty sure Joe would not be happy with that.
It's a huge win.
For who though? Just for Kira?
Yeah, because then when
And it'd just be a lose for Joe.
Then no, when they split things off, right? Right?
Oh my god.
He gets half. Bam! She still wins.
I don't see any reason
The
in that.
reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction.
Any logical sense. Yeah. That's all. That's all you got, bro.
Gravity and magnetic
What?
anomalies.
Best you could do is mock. Are you sure?
Halo's out here just offering marriage, and in return, he just wants me to play Destiny 2.
That game is gone. It's over.
How are you gonna say it's garbage? You didn't even play it. You got scared in the first
said
half.
it's over.
You got scared. I heard it. I heard the gar.
I said it was over.
You
I was gonna
liar.
say it was. I said I was gonna say it was done, but I'm like, you know what? Just like over.
You can lie to me, but you can't lie to the guy above. That's what you can't do. You know you
Bro,
want to say
I was
garbage.
about to say done, not garbage. I mean, I could say hot garbage, but like.
Oprah Joe, a studio apartment means there's no actual bedroom. It means your living room is your bedroom. So it has a bathroom, a kitchen, and a living room / bedroom. So it's like one big thing. And it's usually the kitchen is just like a big open space into the living room. And that's what a studio apartment is. Let's put the max price at $1,300. Actually, let's put the max price at $1,100. Some of these studios that are saying like 500 and stuff are usually for like students. They're near like college campuses. $875. But a lot of these also don't allow animals that I need them to allow. Cats. So let's see if there are even any here. Yeah, see, this isn't allowing me to even check. But then you're looking at like super far Western Mass. Again, this $500 one is probably for students, like college students. $850 for a studio. And when you look at these places, this is all you're getting. This is the entire... This looks like a business. Oh no, this isn't even a living space. This is an office retail space. You can't even live in that one. Home type. That's why I said, like, even the ones that are lower like this. Commercial studio space. So you can't even live in that one. Sounds very similar. Yeah. But you're looking at the ones that you can actually live in are like $1,100. So this is the entirety of the space. This is probably in the basement. It's coin op. And then this is it. You get your bathroom and your kitchen / sleeping area for $875. It's 400 square feet for the entirety of the place, and that includes the bathroom. Now $1,100 for even smaller. Looks quite small. Yeah. And like, I'm lucky because I have a 3-bedroom place. I understand that sounds frivolous, but the difference between this and what I'm paying is $675. And I get multiple of those rooms, and they're like, it's crazy. I'd say if I had to take a guess, I probably have maybe 1,800 square feet in my apartment. Maybe 2,000. But I also work out of it. So now you're saying, like, if I were to choose something like this, and even if we decided to go to a 1-bedroom. Oh. I have not seen that one. I don't think that some of these might not be real. A lot of the times they put stuff up and it's not even accurate.
Yeah.
And I can't, for whatever reason, these filters don't say whether or not they take animals, because that cuts down what I'm able to... Here we go, pet policy. cat friendly. And there we go. There's one place in Fall River. And one place in Chicopee. And that's if they would even allow reptiles on top of the cats.
Sheesh.
So you're looking at, again, almost 1,000, almost 1,100. The majority of them are more. These are all 1 bedrooms. 2,500, 3,000, 27. You're looking at straight into Boston, and sometimes when they say apartment for rent, they don't mean that. It's just a room for rent. Ideally, I would like at least 2 bedrooms. $55 plus. Almost $1,300, and you're looking at slanted ceilings. And this is all they show you.
I'm sleepy.
I'll switch to chat. I'm gonna leave your stream up since I'm sleepy and contacts are too dry for my eyes. It looks like an attic. Most of them are. Most of them are when you're able to get them at 2 bedrooms at this point, which means I wouldn't even be able to put my animal tanks up in something like this. And so that's kind of where I've been at, where it's like nothing is even remotely close. And then you go up in price a little bit, but then it's basically the same as here. I don't know what to do. And I don't know. I've been racking my brain trying to figure it out. It's getting late for you, so you need to head to bed. Have a good one. Catch you later, McCrew. You were in Boise for 2 years, and they wanted on average $1,650 a month for a shitty 1 bedroom, 1 bath. That's pretty much all of Massachusetts. That is the majority of Massachusetts wants about $1,500 for anything remotely reasonable, especially that allows cats.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
It's a needlessly expensive shithole. Yeah. So, I just don't know what to do. Technically, I could just find a way to make more money. But I don't know how to do that right now either.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I don't know.
That's it. We've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm just trying to be real with you guys, because if I can't figure things out in the next 2.5 to 3 weeks, if selling some of my stuff and whatnot doesn't dramatically ease some of the burden, I'm going to have to get a job on top of streaming. So that means either less streams or shorter streams, or the schedule will have to change. So I am just giving you all a realistic heads up.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
I'm not going to stop streaming, but the circumstances around it are likely to change. And I'm not asking you guys to get something for nothing. If people want to, I'm happy to do commissions or stream a specific game or anything like that. But again, I don't want people to feel like they have to do anything. Have stream up on Xbox while I go to sleep. Play or find a better place. Hope that you can find a way through it all. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else, to be honest. So I'll just stick with being here and dump more money into a place I'm not building equity in, which is never what I wanted to do. But I'm in this predicament because I couldn't stay at any of the places I've been at prior to this, so. Nomad said, here's the hilarity. They had the balls to say $16.50 was affordable living, where the decent jobs without a degree are $17 an hour. Yeah. Yep. But if anybody else has other topics that we can talk about, I do nothing but talk about this to myself for the last, like, 10 months. So we can chat about anything that isn't my freaking finances and living situation. I am down to chat about anything else.
Deserve your respect. Honor them.
I hope Violet's network for Xbox drops so she loses watch time.
What is wrong with you?
That would be very funny. That would be very funny to me.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching
You are one weird dude.
Intel suggests there
What?
are rich enemy supply caches
You're a
in the
weird
area,
girl.
but I am unable to pinpoint their
Who
exact
says I'm a girl?
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder
Wah,
the
wah,
risk.
I can ask Joe. Let me ask.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant
Hey
to
Joe,
open
can you
barrels.
fact check?
Corrupted
Real
foes are
quick.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Would you change the constant of gravity by 10% just to see what happens? No.
I would.
Because that also depends on if you're talking about how gravity affects the things that are on Earth, or if the gravity of Earth itself, because if the crust of the Earth has 10% less, it could literally start being weird. No thank you.
I think that's okay.
You like Magic the Gathering and Stardew? Magic Gathering and Stardew collabs. Secret Lair is about to drop. I did hear that they were doing that, which is pretty crazy. How excited for Citrine Prime are you? They showed off what she looked like And I flapped my arms like a bird. I was so excited. I could not contain my excitement, and I was just like, flappy, flappy, flappy. Unfortunately, I was not in the audience at the time. We were in the lunchroom, the creator's lunchroom area. So. Princess Luna, thank you very much for the follow.
The reactor has gone critical.
Also called solar expansion and cook our planet. Yeah, no. I mean, because again, if you're talking about gravity itself, every planet, how far the moon is away from us, all of that is gravity between planets. So if you're talking on a planetary scale, that there's just that much less gravity, that means the sun isn't pulling us the same amount. That means each planet isn't pulling its neighbors by that amount. The moon could end up being farther away. No, thank you. No, you don't fuck with the percentages of gravity. If you could change the sounds of any two animals, what would you choose?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I don't know. Maybe you could just, like, mess with people and change what a rooster sounds like, so that the people that wake up to the sound of roosters, it would just be something obnoxious. But I don't really care to change animal sounds. If we were to, like, swap two animals, I think it would be really funny if, like, a guinea pig sounded like a lion and a lion sounded like a guinea pig.
I think that's what he was asking.
Have roosters sound like a crying goat. Well, I didn't catch that that might have been what he was asking. I thought just, like, changing, not swapping. As he said, change.
It's okay. You think too precisely, or you have a hard time thinking?
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons.
Just neurodivergent, okay? Leave me and my stupid spicy brain alone.
There are void fissures in the area.
Doesn't help that it's 2:45 in the morning.
I don't think that's an excuse.
It is an excuse. This is my bedtime.
It's always your bedtime. Bedtime's in the morning.
My bedtime is whatever time I want it to be, but this is what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
There's a heavy
But it's
unit
regularly.
I've been really good the last couple of weeks.
Be on your guard.
I had one later night, but it was for a charity stream, and that's it. Every other night I've been going to bed at like an hour I'm happy with. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but I'm trying. Abjaro, thank you very much for the follow. Just saying, don't forget the NPC fight event in TCGP.
Destroy
I have one of each of the cards. I just didn't do the last fight to completion, so I just might miss out on some
Marines in
bonuses. Thank you, though. But I did the Wonder Pick event already, almost to completion as well, so I have at least one of each of the cards, and then 2 more Wonder Picks, and I'll have 2 of each of the cards. I only missed one event, and I, like, really messed that one up, because I missed, like, the entirety of the event, and I'm sad about that one. I was really busy. And participating in the event just felt like a chore, so I didn't do it.
Target found. Destroy it. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous...
Suden says, Halo basically said, thinking hard or hardly thinking. Yeah. I either overanalyze or just blur it out completely, and there's no in between.
In my world, we're butterflies.
In a Heimer world, there are butterflies.
Butterflies, and they poop rainbows. Wow, that's nice, Penny.
You know, it would be nice if it were all just like happy, happy rainbows in my head when I'm not fully paying attention, but it's not. It's like 15 different existential crises, and then also trying to figure out the logic behind some ridiculous project that I have in my head. Like, my daydreaming usually consists of, if I were to build this particular item, how would I start doing that? Or, what is the most efficient way to do all of the tasks that I need to get done today? And then I get overwhelmed by the list of tasks because instead of just picking one and starting with it, I feel like I need to get the efficiency part of it down flat, and down pat. And it's like, I can't pick a task until I figure out the logic of the efficiency of doing tasks in specific order, and then I get too overwhelmed and decide, never mind, I can't do any of these tasks right now, I'm too overwhelmed, and I just scroll on my phone instead. Titania Prime. Kira, I've been wondering, are you ADHD? I don't think so. I've only been tested for the ADHD part. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a sprinkle autism in there too. I'm pretty sure. Now, the more that I learn about neurodivergency and stuff, would not be surprised if my dad was extremely autistic. And my brother has been has considered getting himself tested for autism. And I know it appears differently in women, so I would not be surprised. Hand flapping is a very autistic behavior. You mentioned you did that earlier. Yep. When I get really excited, I do that when I'm not trying to stifle it. It's just like I have so much energy in me that I'm just like, my arms just like flap. I can't. I've also had all kinds of meltdowns throughout the years, but The problem is ADHD, autism, CPTSD, OCD all have a lot of overlapping things. And I already have half of those letters. So, my sister's been diagnosed with OCD. I think she's got the ADHD also, but whatever. I have ADHD and CPTSD. So those things can kind of make the rest of it harder to figure out. But, like, I don't know if it's just the pretty things and pretty orders make brain happy, or I really, really like sorting things and putting stuff in sorted containers and, like, color coding things. And destroy their mining equipment. Putting Pokemon cards in different specific types of orders and stuff brings me the most joy. You found a fissure. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I think the ADHD allows me to mask some of the possible autistic type traits. I also barely talked when I was younger. If I felt socially uncomfortable, I was a silent person. But I don't know if that was just because of the anxiety surrounding it, or if there was more at play, but I, like, did not talk if I was uncomfortable in the slightest. And there are still times where it feels like words entirely get caught up, and I feel like I can't speak. And a lot of the times, I will be so emotional that I cry if I talk, and, like, I can't stop myself from tearing up. So, yeah. I ask because I'm ADHD personally, and I recognize a lot of signs, so stimming does overlap with ADHD and autism. Yes, stimming is something that does happen with ADHD. I genuinely believe that, like, ADHD and autism are very similar, and honestly, I think sometimes it's just different presentations of a similar neurodivergency. But that's just my personal opinion. It's not that I couldn't talk, I didn't want to. I felt scared to. So I don't know if it was just like, I know I was afraid to talk because I didn't want people to think I was stupid. And I also tend to mimic the people I'm around. It hasn't been as much since I've been an adult, but when I was younger, I would learn to like the things that the people around me that I wanted to be friends with liked, so that they would like me back. I would pretend to recognize the TV show or the actor that they were mentioning. I would just play along as if I understood what they were talking about, for the fear of rejection. Not to mention, they're super comorbid, so if you got one, you probably got another, if not more. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the other health... that's a sentence. A lot of the other health problems that are comorbid with ADHD seem to be lining up with me as well, so... I'm literally going to a physical therapist tomorrow who specializes in hypermobility because I either have some sort of hypermobile spectrum disorder, possible HEDS situation going on, and then I get all of the crappy indigestion problems, and it's a whole system process that, like, just malfunctions for me. If you think you have autism, I am an autistic person with PTSD and ADHD, and I have studied the topics for over a decade. Everything you're saying sounds like ADHD. Yeah, well, unfortunately, my therapist, specializes in ADHD and does not specialize necessarily in autism, and I would have to go get a specific diagnosis. I had to get sent out even just for the ADHD diagnosis. I don't know if I need the label, because for me, it's still... Even just having the ADHD label allows me to be a bit kinder to myself, and I just chalk up all of the things that drive me crazy about myself to just that, and then I kind of just be like, alright, well, now I just need to put systems in place that make my life easier, and it's okay that I have to do this. When I win the bet, I'll take my winnings in platinum. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. You have mild OCD too. Yeah, see, my sister got diagnosed with OCD. I don't know if... She says she was tested for ADHD, or they did, like, pre-screening paperwork stuff, and that she's not. Still sounds off to me, because she literally talked about the fact that she put all of her energy when she was in school in her pocket of her shirt, and then when she got home she would release it all and then be a crazy psycho pants.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open
I don't know.
Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic.
No, so being nonverbal is big time autistic. Nonverbal can be incapable or unwilling. I remember that being a thing, and then I also was obsessed with reading when I was younger. I wanted to know and understand everything. I understand that kids constantly ask questions, but when a topic interests me, and I know this is part of the ADHD, I become hyper-focused, and I need to understand the entire topic. And I hate not knowing, so if I don't understand something, I'm like, well, rabbit hole time it is, because I now need to know as much as I can about said topic. Because it literally drives me crazy if I don't. If something seems even remotely interesting and I don't know enough about it, I'm like, whoop. Let's go on this rabbit hole. I think that's why I really like art, and just art as a whole. I'm not even talking about like one type of art. I'm not saying that I just love drawing. No, I like the skill collection. I really, really enjoy learning as many skills, even if I haven't mastered them, as humanly possible. So when someone had mentioned recently in chat that maybe I should try needle felting my goldfish icon for things to hand out at TennoCon, I literally was like, alright, well, here we go, and taught myself to needle felt in like a day and a half. And then now I'm like, alright, let's do a big ass project. Let's just see if I can. And it brings me the utmost joy. Until it doesn't, and then I move on to the next thing. Apparently the internet calls it a hobby hoe, because I just hop from hobby to hobby, but it's fine.
They fought well. Good deaths.
Needle felting, that sounds neat. What is it? Have you looked into Perler? It's right there. I have an entire thing sorted for Perler beads. I love Perler beads. Perler beads are fun. I used to make bracelets with GIMP. If anybody remembers what that is, it's like plastic. It's thin plastic strips basically that you can then turn into like friendship bracelets and stuff. I used to obsessively learn new things to fold in origami, to the point where I would be bored in class and I would bring like a notepad of sticky notes to class with me to then turn into mainly origami cranes because I memorized that one. But then I would like look up stuff and just fold it because I was like, I need to know if I can do this. I want to see the outcome. You know, felt an entire cosplay outfit. Trust me, it's already crossed my mind. I'm already, like, my brain has already been like, how do I implement this into costumes? So, school was too easy for you? Yes. I don't mean it as a brag thing. I literally had to take harder classes because I was really bored. So much so that if I wasn't in the advanced level classes, I ended up finishing my work and helping other people. I did that in my science class in my freshman year of high school, and by the time parent-teacher conferences came around, my teacher told my mom that I'm now being moved to a harder class. They didn't ask me, they didn't ask my mom, they just said, she's bored, we're moving her up. So halfway through the year, I went to a harder science class and basically had to play catch up. That also happened in middle school because they put me in what was basically a remedial math class, and math is my favorite subject. Besides art, and then if you count lunch, because I like food. So they put me in a basically remedial math class in 7th grade. I hated 7th grade. There would be times where I would ask my mom if I could go in late to schools just so I could miss math class. Don't worry, I still had an A+ in that class. Didn't matter if I missed it. And my mom had to go into the school and be like, move her to a more challenging math class. She's being picked on for being the only one that had decent grades. 2 other kids from that class ended up going to the harder math class as well. 2 other ones that were in that level. But I basically skipped an entire section of math because you were supposed to, in 7th grade, be doing a certain math class if you were going to go to algebra 1. It was like a jump. I literally missed a whole year of math, and then math being my favorite subject, I was like, oh, I got this, and figured it out and caught back up. Ninja stars and paper fingers? Yes. Oh, so you were asking about needle felting. Scoot back to that conversation. Needle felting is when you take wool or fibrous stuff similar to wool and a special type of needle that has grooves in it, and then you push that wool either against itself to make a 3D object, or it looks so cute. Oh, or in a 2D sense for anybody who didn't look it up. And so you can push it onto like a mat to make 2-dimensional things. I really want to make a 3D sprawling in needle felt style. So that is very high on my list, but I have a few other things to get done first. Joe should be well asleep by now. Joe, if you are listening, stop listening. He shouldn't have my stream up, so it'll be fine. Actually, I can check if he's lurking. He hasn't been. He's been, I'm assuming, closing his phone at night. Yeah, he's not here. Good. I need to work on his birthday present because his birthday is in 3 weeks. His birthday's on the 16th, and he's turning 40, so I gotta work on his birthday present, which I already know what I'm going to do, thankfully. And I need to work on my sister's baby shower gift. And I also need to finish up the two crochet projects and set up my 3D printers more properly. One of them just needs to be calibrated again for like the 15th time, and the other one I'm missing the cord. You failed math in high school and thought you were terrible at it until you got to university and realized you just had terrible teachers in high school. Yeah, that happens often. I was in middle school, or like early high school. I think it was middle school. And I asked my mom if she could help me with my math homework. And she was like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. And I went, hold on. Let me show you what I'm supposed to be doing. And then I need you to point out where I've made my mistake. Because I've been staring at it for too long that I can't see what I did wrong. And I would show her. She didn't know how to, like, do any type of equation that needed you to replace, like, X and Y with, you know, numbers. She couldn't do any of the variable stuff. So I literally showed her how that works. And she looked at me and she was going, she told me straight to my face that I taught her more then than she had learned before. And if I had been her teacher when she was in high school, she wouldn't have hated math. And she would have actually been able to pass it well. And I was like, cool. I've always been able to tweak how I explain things to whoever I'm showing it to. So I'll show them a way, and if they don't grasp it, I'm able to, like, swap how I'm explaining it into a different manner. Because I've tutored a few different people over the years, and then I've also shown people, like, in my classes when they don't get what the teacher is saying. They'll ask me afterwards, and I'll explain it, and they go, oh, thank God. What you said made way more sense than what the teacher said. So, that's something I'm very proud of the fact that I can do that. If you can explain it, you can understand it. That's a rare and valuable skill. You also retain 90% of more of what you teach than just, like, trying to learn it. So me actively showing other people how it worked was helping me retain the information as well. Teachers these days make me sad. You met a university English teacher who couldn't spell properly. Ugh, that's frustrating. So, grammar is always weird to me. If I read a sentence, I can tell if it feels off when I read it, like the pacing. But I can't always tell you why. And I know my typing and everything is not that great. I shall slumber, I am fading. Why is nobody talking to me when they're going to bed? Will you just interrupt me? Good night, Halo. But yeah, so there's an ad in about 40 seconds if you're not subbed here. Just forewarning you. A week later, she was bored again. Honestly, though. But the part of me really wants to get back to the needle felting. Not right this second, because I'm like, I don't want to transition to that. But I really want to keep working on it. I'm hoping, really, really hoping, that I can figure out making more content on other platforms and doing those same art projects and turning them either into commission work or into tutorial videos or like digital products. Preferably the tutorial videos and digital products, because commissions are usually like one-time based stuff. I need passive income, because I'm hoping that that's what's going to make up for the rest of the income. And one of those things being creating Tenogen. Joe already has the design. I just need to work on it. Working on stuff when I'm not streaming is like freaking torture unless someone is here so I can body double. I'm really, really bad about self-motivation. I mean, it's not even self-motivation. The executive dysfunction plagues the fuck out of me recently. How about that? How about we phrase it like that instead? Because it's not self-motivation. It's, I want to do the thing, and I can't get myself to do it, unless I, like, trick myself into doing it. Sometimes the medication helps, and then sometimes it doesn't. To make it all work. We're almost done with this Banshee, right? 3 more. With how much I'm relating to what you're saying, it feels like you're scooping into my brain and picking stuff out. It's alarming in a good way. Do you also have ADHD? I think you had said that. I think you had said you have OCD, impossible autism, and the stomach issues when it comes to weird-ass serotonin levels are no joke. Thank you! Sorry. No, 100% certain you're autistic. What made you more 100% certain, by the way? Joe. And then the label can get you disability payments. You can't get disability if you make too much money here in the US, and I make too much to get disability payments. And disability by itself would not cover my bills. I like pina coladas. Never actually had a pina colada. Like, I've had pina colada flavored things, but not an actual pina colada. I don't do alcohol. Alcoholism runs in my family. Addictive personalities run in my family. And I just decide, nope, because if it is something I like, it will then become a crutch, and I don't want that as a crutch, which is why I don't smoke pot either. I refuse to ever try it, because if I like it, and it helps me, I'm in trouble. And if I don't like it, and it makes me feel like shit, I don't want to put myself through that either. So, don't worry about it. Chaka moves fast sometimes. I get it. Yeah. Was song reference off the do you have ADHD statement? Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. That's where that went. I am so unmedicated right now. I'm sorry. I took my ADHD meds like 12 hours ago. So they're well out of my system. Let me 100% sure was the accretion of everything you said. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to bother going and jumping through all the hoops for just another set of letters. I'm dealing with too many other things at the same time. I don't want to bother getting an autism diagnosis. I think it would be useful eventually to find out one way or another, but also the fact that you know what accretion means, you reinforce my certainty. Okay, one, yes, I can't always give people the definitions, but I understand how words are used in sentences, and listen, I like learning a lot, and I really like analyzing words and literature and lyrics to music. So I've gotten fairly good at figuring out stuff, including like what words could mean, even if I don't recognize them. This one I recognized, but yeah. It's something I genuinely enjoy, and I don't mean this in like a bragging sense. I always feel like I need to clarify that that's not what I mean, but yeah. I have to explain words to my psychologist. I love words.
Still working on it.
Words are great. Words are so great that sometimes my brain can't decide which one it wants to use, and you get a mixture of both instead, and it comes out like word soup. Where it's all just mixed together. Here we call that a brain wank. Bear with me here, I'll explain what that means. So I tried to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone else. And my brain and my mouth decided to work at 2 different speeds, and it came out brain wank instead of brain wavelength. Which I literally have to think before I say that, because otherwise it's gonna do it again. So now every time I mush stuff together or trip over words, it has now been dubbed a brain wank.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Brave length? Yeah, no, brain wavelength. And for some reason, my brain had a hard time saying that, even though that's what I was trying to say. Do you mind if I steal that phrase? Go for it. Go for it. I think it's great, and if that becomes a real thing that people actually use, I would be more than happy. But yeah, yeah, that has become the term in chat here when something like that happens. I'm just, it's just a brain wank. Last night was a good one. I tried to... Okay, so I read that the sentence said sugar and salt. But I always say salt and sugar. And so my brain couldn't comprehend which one it wanted to say. Do I read what's exactly in the sentence, or do I say it the way I normally do? And instead, I just said sugar. Instead of salt and sugar, or sugar and salt, my brain went, sugar. Make it make sense. It's so annoying. I freaking hate when that happens. I know exactly why it did, too, because I literally usually say salt and sugar. I don't say things the other way, and it came out sugar, and I was like, what the fuck is sugar? I'm so mad. This kind of thing literally happens constantly to me.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Chat just starts screaming, we were here for brain wank. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it, because this was only maybe 2 years ago. Words are hard. I literally have an emote for words are hard, because it happens so much. But I have to consciously think about what I want to say next, otherwise the risk of that goes up. I have to force my brain and my mouth to work together. You heard someone refer to it as my brain is on dial-up? Oh yeah. But the problem is it doesn't always lag. It will still just go, but I can feel that that is what happened after it happens, but I can't always make it stop. Sometimes I get stuck. I get really stuck and I can't find the word that I'm looking for. That is the worst. I don't like that. I've heard other people have this problem too. But there are times where it's like a very normal word and I'm looking for it and my brain's like, Nope. We can describe what it is in like a really freaking bizarre way, but can't look for the actual word. It'll be something simple like remote control or something like that, and I just haven't used it in a while, and I'm like, what the frick is that thing called? Thankfully, Joe is really good at guessing. Like, insanely good. And it isn't always with words. Sometimes it's with people or phrases, and I'll be like, hey, you remember that thing? It was one time where I was like, do you remember that woman who hasn't been around in a while for singing? And then he pulled it out of fucking nowhere. And I looked at him and I was like, how did you get that from that? And he was like, I just thought that's what you were saying. I literally said, do you remember, what was the name? I asked him, I was like, what is the name of that person who hasn't been around in a while for singing, but she's like really popular? And then he literally just came up with it. And I was like, sir, freaking creepy. But like this kind of thing happens often, so he's gotten really good at like jumping in when my brain is buffering. Hey you! What you doing? Come around. Hey, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Go. Stop. Go somewhere else. Meow meow. The brain scooping continues. Yeah. Is that from me to you, or the fact that Joe did that to me? And that happened just a little while ago. This is such a... I almost did it. I caught myself. I almost said this is a comforting channel. This is such a comforting channel. Words just, it was mushing and I caught it. I used to have to be like blah, 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 and like make funny noises to like reset my brain, but I've gotten a lot better at basically, yeah, a comforting. That was what I was trying. That's what my brain was about to do, was a comforting. Such a comforting channel. I promise I can read. I'm at least a little bit educated. Intuitive, it's a muscle. Also helps to care, helps with the intuition part. Clear mind also for you. I heard cat noises were being made at cat. I came to cat noise. Yeah, that would be Avara. She is in heat and driving me insane. This is like day 4 of her meowing her face off. Her I swear, I don't know how she still has vocal cords at this point, because it's been almost 24/7. So I give it another 2 days and she'll probably be back to normal. Yes, I would love to get them spayed. I wanted them to be adults before I did that. I don't know if hormonal things change for cats, but I felt like they would because I know that they can for males. So, my plan is to get them spayed before the end of the year, even if it puts me into debt. But right now, I'm just trying to push it one more month so I can try to catch up on the rest of my shit so I don't owe my credit card fees, because I refuse to let the credit card company make money off of me. You're a VTuber, you can't read. I can read! Comforting. Oh, you can't read. That's okay. It's funny. I can read. Like I said, brain, mouth, different speeds. Sometimes the mouth is faster, sometimes the brain is faster. Doesn't work unless they're working at the same pace. Mac told me that you were making cat noises. I like to do to my cat. I absolutely talk back to my animals. 100%. It's probably an echolalia thing. I try to make the sound that they make back to them. But yeah. If you don't know what echolalia means, because I think this word is fascinating, it's wanting to, or sometimes instinctively mimicking the sound or the phrase or the TV quote back when you hear it. This can also be delayed. So if you hear something and then like a month later, your brain is just saying it back at you. Yeah. And it can be both internal and external. So external echolalia would be like when someone says something funny like penguin instead of penguin. My body will go penguin and like say it back at them. I have to stop myself from doing that and squish that down when I'm trying not to be rude, because it makes it sound like I'm making fun of them, but the sound just sounds different to me. And I just want to make the sound back. It is not a mocking thing. It's a, that sounds different than it normally does. I want to make the sound. Whatever it is. For me, with the ADHD part, it happens a lot with song lyrics, especially if I'm not medicated. The majority of my life, I did not know, people do not listen to the exact same clip of a song. Not a whole song. Like 4 lines, sometimes less, of a song on repeat, just the same lines over and over and over and over. And it doesn't change songs. Sometimes it's like multiple days of this. And I did not know that this is not typical. That this is an ADHD thing. And sometimes it's so aggressive to the point where it will actually intrude upon my speaking. And it gets really annoying. Because I'll be just like distracted by the song going off in my head, and it makes it harder to talk. Mom was growing up wanting to be a voice actor. I didn't know that this was a possibility, and I have also been told, it's been a while since someone has said something, but I have also been told many times by quite a few people that I should get into voice acting and that I should also read audiobooks. Because like when I'm calmly talking and I'm not super like hyper, so this version of my voice when I'm just calmly talking or just calmly reading, I have been told that I should read audiobooks. And I had never, before streaming, considered that to be an option. He cares, he picks up on what your brainwaves might be. He cares and loves for you. I know. He's my best friend. And now my boyfriend, which is still weird. It's a good weird, but it's weird. Yes to that voice. when I take the super chipper out of it. Yeah. When it's just me, I literally have to like calm myself to get to this point. But when it's just me and it's just this voice, and this is what I used to do for streaming a lot, was just try to be more calm like this and not the super hyper crazy bubbly. I have been told that I should read audiobooks, and it's a really crazy compliment. You do with others around you, but you always have been intuitively inclined. You tend to operate mode on intuition. Okay, you're done. Okay, yeah, fair. You can read gibberish. Wah, 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 wah. Penguin. Penguin. It's pebbling. You want to know a fun fact about penguins? Penguins mate for life. If their mate that they have chosen dies, they just stay single for the rest of their days. They only pick one, and they love that one for the entire rest of their life. And there have even been gay penguin couples recorded at specific zoos and whatnot. And there was a gay couple of penguins at the zoo, and they were like taking rocks and stuff and pretending that it was their egg because they really wanted to be able to have a baby, and they clearly couldn't because they didn't have the right parts. And there was an orphaned baby egg and they ended up like hatching it and adopted it. And so they were adoptive gay penguin parents, and it just warms my heart knowing that exists. The other thing is, when one penguin likes another penguin, they will go out and find like the prettiest, shiniest, bestest pebble that they can possibly find. Like, it literally needs to be the absolute best pebble, and they will bring it back to their mate as a present. And Joe specifically has gone out of his way to collect pretty shiny rocks and seashells for me, and then bring them back, referencing the penguin thing. Makes me really happy. I love him so much. The finest pebble, the nicest, grandest pebble. You could genuinely get into ASMR. I don't like that idea.
They fought well.
Nope. And yeah, he still hasn't put a ring on it. I have a temporary ring, kind of, sort of. Did we talk about this? I think we talked about this. Joe is a penguin. He's my penguin. Okay, Joe was the person on stream earlier. I don't know if he's heard him. He had the little red icon next to me, not the other two. That was Halo and Violet. But if you saw the little black and red icon directly next to me, that's Joe. He is also my best friend. And I feel like a lot of you are new, so you like might not have heard the entire story. Joe is always in a tux. The ironic part is that he hates tuxes and he calls them monkey suits, and he refuses to wear anything even remotely close to a monkey suit. So yeah, so you're here for the first time. You might have missed him a couple of hours ago. I've been in love with him for a very long time. We have been friends for almost 11 years now. We're coming up on 11 years in like 2 months. We have been more than friends for like the last 10 of those 11 years. But he hadn't been romantically attracted to me, and he claims he still isn't romantically attracted to me. But at around the 10-year mark back in October, I had told him that I would like the girlfriend label, and if he still doesn't want to make this more official and move forward with things, that I will probably start to look elsewhere. 10 years of being just the two of us, I think, is enough time to want the girlfriend tag, or move on. And it is a very hard thing for me because he's like my entire world. So I told him he didn't have to make his decision then, but that and I'm not just gonna like rush off, but that like I might consider start looking elsewhere. 3 weeks later, on my birthday, he makes sure I have his full attention and asks me to be his girlfriend. And I told him that it's not funny, and that he can't joke about that. And he very clearly was not joking. So we've been doing the like official dating thing since the 1st of November. So there's that. It's been weird, but it's been really nice. It's definitely been a lot of changes. A lot of reassuring me for things. More specifically, using the boyfriend-girlfriend label, like, a lot. Which has been really nice. That it wasn't just, like, a one-off. You know, I'll ask you and then won't actually say it. But yeah.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
I believe that is only emperor penguins. You know, they have species of penguins that will fuck anything that doesn't move. Yeah. I just know that there are penguin type that mates for life.
Enough reactant to open your relic. Fuel cell reinserted.
He might have part penguin in him. Penguin pebbling is apparently a super common love language with neurodivergent people. We find pretty sticks for each other, too. He mainly finds them for me because he has more opportunities, but he will find a pretty rock or a fun stick, and then he was like, look what I found for the reptile tanks, and then he will specifically go and, like, look for... He's always on the hunt for, like, a good stick. It sounds so dumb when I say it out loud. But he's always on the hunt for a good stick or a nice rock. For the reptile tanks, either his house or mine. Still penguin pebbling, even if it's not pebbles or you're not into a penguin. Soft-spoken and whisper ASMR is great, though. Yeah, but, like, I don't like it. And I feel like a lot of ASMR channels require you to, like, eat food and make nasty mouth noises, and I don't want to get so close to the mic that you can, like, hear the wetness in my mouth. Ugh. Those sticks are hard to find. Good, nice, quality sticks, yeah. With, like, a good shape, and are sturdy, and are a good size. Don't judge me. I like a good stick. I have reptile tanks. I need a lot of good sticks. That's such a sweet thing that it worked out for you both. Yeah. Morning doves mate for life. There's a Ureli in your squad. There was. A while ago. I don't know if there is now. Finding a good stick takes a lot of effort. You like the tapping ASMRs? Yeah. Where's Baguette Prime? I don't know. They are in the Louvre. Thank you for the lurk, student. Your headphones are about to die, so you're gonna have to lurk without audio. But I'll see you in a decent pic here. I wish you the best for the rest of the stream. Aww. Thank you. I'm sorry that I was brain scooping. Mouth sound is one type of ASMR. There are a lot of other things you could do. I mean, if I technically take the pop filter off, take some water.
Drink some water.
Not fair.
Drink some water. Some water.
Apparently, it's what you want me to just get closer to the microphone. Speak in a slightly lower register. A little slower. You guys are about to have an advertisement. This isn't creepy to all of you. It's a little uncomfortable. Yeah. Crafting an art can be made into ASMR as well. It is a little uncomfortable, isn't it? It's like I'm whispering into your ear. goal here. Lurk. Oh shit. Accidentally unlurked. Get out of here, student. Go charge your headphones. I think it's nice. When's next Gunpla stream? Soon, because I gotta finish Joe's Gunpla whip. It's been sitting right the fuck there for like 2 months. Or 3 months. Oh, pardon me. I would work on it tomorrow, but I'm busy tomorrow. Later today, I should say. I have physical therapy at a new place, so I gotta get there 15 minutes early and do all the paperwork and blah, 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 blah. I'm so sick of doctor's offices and appointments. I almost said offices. Doctor offices. I was trying to say offices and appointments. Doctor offices. I'm so sick of them, but I need to get stronger and also not hurt myself in the process because of the wiggly joints. And I know at least for my right shoulder, the ligaments slip, according to the rheumatologist. And I have some mild arthritis in my neck. So I want to be extra careful with how I'm doing my exercises. So I want to make sure that I can go to a physical therapist who actually specializes in this, because the last one did not. And I had to keep asking them, where am I supposed to feel this? Where am I supposed to feel this? EDS. That's what I think, but so far it's just been benign hypermobility spectrum disorder from one of the rheumatologists. And then the other one said it was hypermobile arthralgia. Arthralgia? I forget what the word is. Hypermobile arthralgia. Hypermobility arthralgia refers to joint pain caused by hypermobility, a condition where joints have unusually large range of motion. They specifically haven't given it the HEDS diagnosis, which I wish they just would, because I have all of the other symptoms. The only things that don't hit the Baton scale are my elbows. My knees definitely lock and do weird shit, because that was already shown by Edric and Rage, and they both work in the medical field. Everything else bends weird. Technically this is my second, but my last physical therapist was like, alright, do this, do that. Let's see your range of motion for this. She literally asked me if I thought about being a baseball player, because my internal and external rotation for my shoulders go way farther than they're supposed to. She also told me to tilt my head to the side, and I can touch my ear to my shoulder on both sides. I can do all of the hand party tricks. My hands are extremely flexible to the point where my joints have locked up on me. And if I use the mouse on my computer or the keyboard for either too long or just a weird way, I have ended up with like severe pain in my hands that I literally have to feel like I'm resetting them into position to make stop. I've lost mobility 5 times last year in my right shoulder, which was when I started to give up and actually go to physical therapy, because I was like, I can't move my arm above a 45 degree angle. I could lift it forward, like I said, about 45 degrees. And I was like, not good. And that happened, like I said, like 5 different occasions where I lost mobility of my right arm. I was also it's been better now, because I'm like specifically trying to do at least some of the exercise stuff. I get fingertip numbness pretty easily. And it used to happen a lot when I was driving. They did work out a lot of the knots that were there, so it's possible that that has helped, because I haven't had any fingertip numbness since the end of the last physical therapy thing. But like I said, with the last physical therapist, they were a hand and sports therapy place. I spent more time working on my core muscles than I did working out the problems that I actually have. So that frustrated me when I wasn't there for core. I do have lower back problems and back problems in general. But again, we spent more time working on core, and I kept having to ask them, where am I supposed to feel this? Because I can make it look like I'm doing the exercise. The form can look perfect, but I'm not activating the muscle you think I'm supposed to activate when I'm doing this exercise. And I had to keep asking them, like, where am I supposed to feel this? Because I don't feel the exercise. And my original physical therapist, when I was a teenager, I was getting such bad back pain that I would have to crack my back before laying down because I could not lay down without being in severe pain. And so I went for that, and then they were doing stretches with my legs. I was laying on my back, and they were, like, stretching my leg towards me, like, my knee was bent, trying to push my leg towards me. And they're like, all right, let me know when you feel a stretch. I'm like, I had my leg against me at that point, and I still didn't feel the stretch. And I was like, where am I supposed to feel this? And he was like, you should have felt it long ago in, like, your back of your thigh. I was like, I feel nothing. Not a goddamn thing. It was stuck in a T-pose. Honestly, is what it feels like. Still, though, wait, most people can't touch their ear to their shoulder. Not flat. My neck range of motion made my last physical therapist uncomfortable. She was like, that doesn't hurt? And I was like, no. Because the avatar doesn't make it look right, because that is the normal range of motion for people. But I can literally go all the way and my neck looks funky. So, yeah. Like I said, I think I have HEDS. I am, like, pretty freaking sure. Because it also is more likely when you have ADHD. And again, it isn't just the flexible joints. I have a lot of digestion problems and other things that feel weird, and I constantly will swallow funny or feel like I'm choking on water, like, all the time. It happens. So I have a lot of the symptoms. And I've also have a lot of the symptoms of a few other things that are currently being worked through as well. Other dysautonomia type stuff where, like, my nervous system might not work correctly. I don't know what's causing it, but and it's happened more in the last couple of years. If I don't have enough salt in my diet, I get dizzy when standing. Sometimes it still happens. Where I literally sometimes will just be got up and started to walk around, and all of a sudden I feel like I'm gonna hit the floor. So, yeah. Sometimes my eyes will just blur out for a second, and I can feel them shaking, and then they'll just go back to normal. So I'm going to a neurologist now for that. I've also been having issues of, while actively playing video games, and I'm sure some of you have noticed, that I will start to fall asleep on stream, even if I'm not tired. So, yeah. I literally can't keep myself awake sometimes, and it doesn't matter how much sleep I've had, it will happen. And it's not like a narcolepsy type situation. Sometimes you bend your back too far when you stretch and you can't see or feel anything for a few seconds. Yep. Again, I am not a doctor. None of what I'm saying is medical advice. If you are experiencing things that are, like, disrupting your everyday life, you should bring them up to your doctor, because I've just ignored them, assuming that it was just me being overweight and weak. And I don't think that's the case. And so now I'm doing all of the steps to try to figure out what actually might be going on. Sometimes you'll wake up in bed during the day without remembering having laid down. Yeah. I usually remember laying down, but I don't always remember falling asleep, or even attempting to fall asleep. So,
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
yeah. Physical therapists historically have not done much for you. That's why I'm trying to hope to find one that can, like, help me strengthen the areas and do it in a way that doesn't make things hurt. Because with the last physical therapist, again, I had to keep asking and advocating and being like, where am I supposed to feel this? Because I don't feel it where I'm assuming I'm supposed to feel it. And how do I make myself feel what I'm supposed to be feeling? And one of the exercises they had me do was lay on my stomach and have one arm hanging off the bed, like at the shoulder. And I had to hold a dumbbell with my thumb pointed towards me and also with my thumb pointed away afterwards. But when I would have my thumb pointed towards me with my arm hanging off the bed, they wanted me to, like, lift up and go to the side and then come back down. Well, I can do that and make it look like I'm doing it correctly because I'm following what it's supposed to. But I wasn't activating the exact right muscle. I have to, like, tell my body which one to do instead of just do the motion and the body's supposed to do what it's supposed to do. So every time I was bringing my arm back down, my shoulder would click. Like, audibly, loud enough for other people to hear, click. And I asked the assistant and I was like, it's starting to hurt when it does that a little bit. I don't think it's supposed to do that. He was like, no, that's probably normal. So I ended up having the actual physical therapist come over afterwards, and I had to specifically, when I got to the top of the stretch, tighten the muscle there and hold the muscle. It's the one that holds the scapula of your shoulder blade in place. I had to stretch to the point where I could feel it engage, and then hold the engagement of that as I brought my arm down and then be able to relax. And because my body didn't do that naturally, I literally had to be shown how to do the task exactly correct for it to stop cracking and making a pop noise. But they weren't taking this into consideration when initially showing me any of these tasks. They weren't being like, oh yeah, she's hypermobile. Maybe I need to tell her exactly which muscles need to engage. So with every new exercise, I had to be like, what am I supposed to feel? Where am I supposed to feel it? Never trust experts. They never consider anything outside of their areas of expertise. It should be part of the expertise, though. Like, yes, hypermobility is rare, because it's not a huge percentage of people, but it's enough people that they should know about it because it literally is a variant in their field. It is a connective tissue issue. Connective tissue issue. It's a connective tissue issue, and connective tissue is part of the physical therapy. So the fact that they know that this is a huge possibility with me, and they weren't taking any of it into consideration, and unfortunately, the place that is known for coming up with a lot of the hypermobility and HEDS exercises and stuff doesn't take my insurance. So I don't get to go to the best place because of insurance. So I'm trying a different place tomorrow and hope to freaking God that they understand. Because otherwise, I'm going to try again and be like, alright, well then what do you take? And go to the other place. Because I would love to be able to exercise correctly and know what I'm doing and not hurt myself. A tissue statue issue? No. And they were just lousy therapists. Well, it's because they are hand and sports recovery physical therapists. They're supposed to be, like, for the everyday individual. And I understand that my weird-ass loosey-goosey body over here is not the everyday individual. And they were able to help me, but it's like they weren't taking it into consideration when initially showing me absolutely anything. And there was at least one exercise they couldn't modify to make work. I'm standing next to the wall. Perpendicular, so like the wall is going one way and my side is facing the wall. And I have to have these bands that are attached to the wall being held out in front of me, and I have to push them away from my body and pull back. I still don't know how I'm supposed to do that one. They put me into the correct stance. They're like, no, you're standing exactly how you're supposed to. And then they go, okay, well then take 2 steps away from... They take a step away from the wall, and then they had me do it again. And I'm like, I don't feel anything. Not a single thing. I had only felt a tiny bit of soreness once leaving physical therapy. The rest of it, every other week, did not feel any type of soreness the next day. At all. Which is not a good sign. I should have been sore with what they were doing, but I don't think I was doing it correctly. Or they weren't pushing me enough. So that kind of stuff gets really frustrating. The thing that always pisses you off is when they say they have experience with EDS and hypermobile shit, and then they don't do anything helpful. Yeah. Because it's not my fault it's weird. She even said, she could even check. When she checked, again, my internal and external rotation for both of my shoulders went way farther. She was like, that's crazy. And I was like, I know. And she had already said, again, that my neck was weird, that the way that I stand with my legs was off. And I was like, I know.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
How's lousy to you? Yeah, I can imagine. Just, it drives me bananas. Like, I just want to feel better. Thankfully, the heat and the massages that they were doing to work out all of the knots in that area definitely helped. It literally took like 2 or 3 months of weekly visits for them to be able to work out the majority of the knots because they were so built up and so bad. Honestly, they're probably getting to the point of being super bad again because I haven't been since November. Since November, I believe, because I got viral bronchitis. And I didn't feel comfortable going to physical therapy knowing I was dealing with viral bronchitis. So I was like, I'll come back when I'm done.
Use the synthesis device.
And then I didn't come back.
No! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
It's when they probably say that when you say get someone who knows what they're doing.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
So, I'm really hoping that the person tomorrow has an understanding of how to do the hypermobile version of all the stuff. Really hope. There's supposed to be a big place. I'm hoping, because unfortunately, like I said, the place that is known for being the best for HEDS doesn't take my insurance. I feel like every place that is healthcare should be required to take the state insurance. Just me. I feel like they should be forced to take state insurance. But they don't. And I was like, what do you mean? I have healthcare through the state. And they went, nope. We don't take that one. Of course you don't. And then I was like, what would it be out of pocket? Do you want to take a guess? Do you want to take a guess of what it costs per hour to go to a physical therapy place? It's not cheap. Per hour. Okay, well, you definitely overdid it. $250 an hour? But it's not like you need to go once. You need to go 1 to 2 times a week for months. Arm and leg won't cover it. Arm and leg are already dedicated to other things. I don't have anything left to give. Maybe they'll take a kidney? Can I give some bone marrow at this point? $250 an hour. Again, for every week. And they honestly, I should probably be going twice a week. So, here's to hoping my insurance isn't a shitbag and will approve this new place as well. Because insurance is stupid and only gives you a certain amount of days that you can go before you would have to like reapply for more days instead of just be like, I still need the physical therapy, I'm still gonna keep going. No, you have to like apply and get approved. I don't know if you could hear that. Don't know if you could hear it. But that was 2 cracks in my back and 1 in my sternum. Healthcare in the US is despicable. It is the stupid. I am the sick of it.
Watch out. I'm detecting void.
Seriously though, like I'm so done. I am very grateful that I have not had to pay for anything yet because I am on health insurance through the state. Because according to them, I don't make enough to be forced to pay into regular healthcare. So thankfully, there are a lot of advantages for state healthcare, but unfortunately, not everyone takes it, which I think is horseshit. I feel like you should be taking all health insurances.
To find out what's inside.
You can't understand how a country can function with that kind of healthcare. It's stupid. I am very, very lucky with the state healthcare that I haven't had to pay for anything, because I do know the horror stories of having to pay for stuff. Co-pays, deductibles, things that sound like foreign words to foreign countries outside the US, where it would cost $30 just to be seen, even if the doctor didn't diagnose you with anything. And then you would have to meet your yearly deductible before they would even pay for anything. So say you have a $2,000 deductible. That means you're going to keep paying those co-pays for all of those doctor visits and up to $2,000 out of pocket before they will start to cover a percentage of your bill. Not the rest of it. That is when the percentage of the bill kicks in. And some of them are only like a fraction of what they should be doing. They force you to have health insurance, but then not all places take all insurance. It's so weird. Yeah. So, like, if you're really healthy and then all of a sudden you break your arm and you've been paying every month your healthcare premium, you pay that premium, which doesn't count towards your deductible. You actually didn't really understand any of that. Okay. So, healthcare is a scam. Well, health insurance is a scam. Healthcare is great. Health insurance here in the US is a scam. So you have a monthly fee for non-state level stuff, because like I qualify because I don't have a job that provides me healthcare, and I don't make enough to be forced into buying healthcare. So I am lucky enough that my state offers a version of healthcare that I can apply for every year, and I have to prove that I haven't made too much to get kicked off of my health insurance. But everyone else shops around, looks for what is the best health insurance for them and their specific plan. So you could like pay less per month and get less coverage if you're a fairly healthy person. But if something bad happens, you might have screwed yourself, like a car accident or something. Or you can pay a higher monthly premium and know that like more is covered. So you pay a fee straight to the health insurance companies every month, regardless of whether you get sick, regardless of whether you go to the doctor. You pay a flat out fee. That fee depends on your plan and which insurance company you go for. But let's just say it's $100 a month, which is a lot more than that. But let's just say it's $100 a month for an individual for their health insurance, just to have the insurance. Then every time you go to the doctor, if you pay the smaller amount, most of the time you also have what's called a copay, which means you have to pay just to be seen by any of the doctors. And they have to be in network, which means, you know, they take your insurance. So you go to the doctors, you're still paying $100 a month. Now it's $30 just to be seen by the doctor. And then they prescribe you amoxicillin because you're sick. And you're like, okay. So this month you end up paying $130 instead of the $100 because of the doctor's visit. And then sometimes medications are covered, sometimes they aren't. So you could be paying a portion of the cost of the medication, or you could be getting it free depending on your plan. Thankfully, those kinds of things for me are covered. I haven't had to pay for any of my medications. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to try and figure out what the frick works. So then you could be paying a portion of the cost of the medication. That would count towards your deductible in some cases, which means, again, you have to hit a certain threshold before the insurance will start to cover things. So now you've paid for the monthly fee, the $30 doctor's visit, then you get in a car accident and like you break your arm and you've got a concussion and like a couple of other things are going wrong. You still have to pay the first $2,000 or more, depends on what your deductible is, but say your deductible is $2,000. You still have to pay the first $2,000 of your hospital visit before your insurance will start to cover anything. And then, like I said, they only cover a certain percentage, depending on different factors. Was it an emergency? Is this a necessity? If they deem it to be a non-necessity, like you didn't need the CAT scan, they can deny paying for that part of it as well. Because insurance companies are awful. But like I said, if it was a $10,000 bill that you got from the hospital, you have to pay the first $2,000 of it towards your insurance company for them to even pay a portion. Type of shit that would make Nathaniel jump for joy? Yeah. It's awful.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
And health insurance being this way is exactly why I just didn't go to the doctors for a really long time, because state insurance, for whatever reason, would lapse a lot when I was growing up, and I would be on insurance, and then all of a sudden we would go to the doctors, and it was like, but you don't have Mass Health, and be like, yes, I do. So it would happen often that it would bug out, and so I would just not go, which is why I have let so many things build up. Same thing with going to the dentist, because that's not covered under most regular health insurances. That's a separate plan that you pay extra for. I don't know if that's a thing for other countries, but you have to pay extra for dental, to be covered for stuff for that. Thankfully, under the state insurance, they've actually covered it. So I got to go to the dentist for the first time in almost 10 years and actually get all of the stuff that needed to be done. It's crazy. Cyberpunk 2077 equals Trauma Team USA 2016 health insurance.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You like your health insurance, to be honest, you pay about $160 a month, and they cover 90% of your extras, like glasses, chiro, physio, etc. Kind of helpful this year due to you breaking your hand. Yeah. $90% is pretty good. They don't always cover that amount. They cover it for like certain categories for some things, and chaotic. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. That sounds that sounds designed to let people with no money die. Ding ding ding, we have a winner. Because it also means that if you have the money, you can pay for it out of pocket. Otherwise, you have to get a payment plan, which makes it cost more over a longer period of time. You would have died twice if you lived in America. Again, I avoided going to the doctor for a really long time. Like a really, really long time. And it's gotten to the point where I have decided to just bring up all of my concerns and get it sorted, because I avoided it for so long, and it probably made me worse off than if I had just been like, my arm got tingly. Maybe I should just go get this checked out. Like the first time it happened, instead of waiting for it to happen 5 times of losing mobility before I was like, all right, I'll go see a doctor. 5 times. Dental is an extra here and super expensive. Your private can only cover maybe a quarter of dental. Yeah, I've gotten very, very lucky. I finally got, cleanings and cavities filled and stuff like that that were problematic for the fact that, again, I hadn't been in 10-ish years. So, it's not something I really could have changed because, again, dental insurance was always extra. So, couldn't avoid going to the hospital. You had sepsis from a ruptured appendix the first time, and your second visit was for a heart attack. Yeah. See, I don't know if you have any type of insurance there, or if it's just, like, all covered by the state, and then the country, and then you don't have to worry about it. But, yeah. My family, on more than one occasion, went into poverty because of healthcare. My sister being sick when we were growing up because she was in and out of hospitals and neurologist appointments and all of this, and her medication wasn't fully covered. Like her emergency meds weren't covered, and even my own inhaler was $175. When insurance wasn't covering things. Put my family into financial ruin more than once. The cost of that for my sister literally wrecked my family. I don't blame my sister in the slightest. I blame the way that society is run here for the detriment of my family not being able to keep up with stuff because it was just constant medical bills coming in and coming in and coming in. And then again, when my dad got sick, he had had 2 different rounds with cancer. Unfortunately, the second round took him, but the first time he got cancer, it not only made it so that he couldn't work as much, but then the medical bills were out of control, and he had to keep going and getting different spots of skin cancer zapped off pretty consistently. So he was just doctor's appointment and doctor's appointment and doctor's appointment. And then towards the second time, again, he had a hospital stay and more doctor's appointments, and all of that stuff just added up so much that even though he was running his own construction company, the taxes and the medical bills made it so that they were actually in debt, even though he had made like a really good amount of money that year. It would be great if you didn't have to pay a subscription service to be healthy, though. The thing is like, all of it should just be paid into by everyone so that these prices can't be negotiated to be out of control. They are negotiated down by insurance companies so that they don't have to pay as much, but then they just look inflated on paper. Even though that's not what they actually cost. Stupid. The whole thing is stupid. Good morning, on the hobby is sepsis and then ruptured appendix the first time, and your second visit was for a heart attack. Meow wow, meow wow, meow wow, meow wow. Girly. Girly, you need to stop. Go take a nap. Sleep it off. I cannot get you a boyfriend. What? This is what happens in Australia. Everybody contributes to a medical coverage. That's what should happen, but the US is like, no, it would inflate everything and blah, 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 blah. No, we are spending so much more on privatized health insurance companies that are absolute dog water and run people ragged and make us go into stupid, stupid debt. Stupid debt. Have no insurance, government pays for it all. I'm sorry to hear about your dad. I appreciate it. We didn't have the best relationship. It's still a process for me to understand how I feel about things. 'Cause I really didn't like him for a very long time, and then towards the end, we were fixing things, and I had stopped hating him. And then he has to go and die. So there's a lot to unpack there, but that's a whole nother can of worms. As part of our income tax. Like, I understand that the United States is a very big place, and doing healthcare like that would probably be tricky, and there would be a lot of bumps in the road. But it's just, it's so frustrating. And it's already been proven that the majority of people would actually be saving money every year because they already pay privatized health insurance a ridiculous amount. Oh, you found the blueberry. Okay, go ahead, play with it. Technically, you can eat that. I dropped a blueberry earlier and I was like, I don't know where it went. Avara's now playing with it. Which means it's probably gonna get launched under something and get gross, but whatever. She's happy and not howling. Where'd it go? Yeah? You playing with the blueberry?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You can. Go ahead. Go play with it. Go play with the blueberry. Better than the abscesses people are falling into because they can't pay for insurance? Yep. Again, I myself have avoided going to the doctor numerous times. Joe has had to, like, drag me to the doctors because I'm just so used to avoiding it. He's had to drag me to the doctors when I've been sick, being like, go. You've been sick too long, bitch. Go to the doctor. It took me 2.5 months to go see someone when I had bronchitis. That's not a good one to mess around with. It can turn into pneumonia. Hello, Nightwing. Still say hello to King Joe, even though I know he was probably asleep. Yeah, he left like 2 hours ago.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
Just wanted to say hello. If you do have a spot open, I'd love to join you. Let me know, and I'll come online. Technically, I've been playing by myself for a while now. But I need to go to bed. I am wide a freaking awake now, unfortunately. I was getting tired earlier, but now I'm zoomy. But I have my brand new physical therapist appointment at 12:45, which means I have to be there for 12:30, which means I have to be up by like 10 a.m. so that I can eat breakfast and shower and get there and all that fun stuff. So, unfortunately, I definitely need to stop. Health insurance companies in America have manipulated the entire healthcare system to make the hospitals ask for silly amounts. The difference between the company and you is that the resources to sue. Basically, the company doesn't bother paying the full amount, so they raise the price for only those without insurance. The only reason why healthcare in Australia would be tricky in America is because of the system already in place in America. If the greed of the corporate companies would back out of the way, then it wouldn't be such a problem. The thing is, America profits off of the sick. Cheap, unhealthy food makes it so that they can push medications to more people. And those medications make companies very, very rich. Especially when insurances don't cover them completely, and a lot of people have to pay a lot of money out of pocket to be able to get the medications that they absolutely desperately need now that they can't keep control of a healthy lifestyle And they avoid going to the doctors, and it makes stuff worse, and it is literally a money-making scheme. There's no other way to describe it. It is absolutely blatantly that way. So
Another successful mission.
it's really unfortunate. You're gonna buy a second Sirius to Helminth him when you realize that you have enough to make 9 of him in your forge? Well, I guess you don't have to buy a second one then. Jesus, 9? It took you dealing with the bad flu for 2 weeks for you to break and go to the hospital? Yep. I'm sorry that you, have been dealing with that. Thankfully, things are covered for me now, but I still have the knee-jerk reaction to just not go. Because for so long, it wasn't covered. It relates to early European nations forcing the working class to basically be part of the land they live and work on. And to work in order to pay for insurance. Insurance keeps you healthy so you can work. It confines your autonomy. Perhaps a better comparison is debt bondage or indentured servitude. America is Fortuna. America is Fortuna because we're working just to keep ourselves just enough out of debt, and then they're just like, just kidding, we're gonna give you another tax, and throws us back down, and then they're just gonna keep taking our body parts and making us work until we die. Americans' healthcare is Fortuna. America equals you have no money. You're not sick. And it sucks. Wow, it really is. I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking. You were so focused to farm arcanes that you forgot you farmed parts of him and his weapons at the same time. Ah. Mm-hmm. What arcanes did you need? Yeah, at least cats are cute and Warframe is fun. At least cats are cute and Warframe is fun. Yes, yes. When you make everything cost too much, and you don't let us have our entertainment, that's when revolts happen. And that's the problem, is that people are working really, really hard, and even the little bits of niceties are becoming too much out of reach. And the economy is crying, and people are crying, and no one knows what to do. Give them bread and circuses? Yeah. The problem is, they're making the bread really, really expensive, and also the circuses are really, really expensive. So we're not able to afford anything else. And so we're like, well, I guess we'll cut the circuses because we have to have the bread. And the roof over our heads. And then you work really, really hard and you can't afford either. And you're like, what is this dog water? Germany's prime minister wants to raise the pension age to over 70. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Listen. It's really, really dumb that the retirement age is already so high. You have to work until you're 68. It's like 65, 68 years old. To be able to fully retire and get the correct amount from retirement. People don't averagely live that much longer than that age. The life expectancy for people is not much farther than that. You're supposed to work until about 5 to 10 years before you might die, just to hope that you actually get to that point? No. You push it up any higher and it's just greedy. It's already bad enough as it is. I am also one of those people that I care about everyone else, even if I haven't met them, to the point of my own detriment. So I want to make sure that everybody else is taken care of too, even if that means I have to contribute more to society. I would gladly pay more taxes if the things that my taxes are supposed to do actually got done. But it's just mismanagement of said taxes that are already being paid that could fix all of the problems. Something like that. What is average life expectancy US? 79. Women is 81 and men is technically 76 and a half. So, yes. 76 and a half is the average life expectancy for men, which means, again, that's like 11 years after you retire is basically what you have. And that's if you make it that far. You might have a few years of being sick first, which means you can't actually enjoy your retirement. So if they push it up any higher, revolt. I would revolt. I am not trying to incite violence, but I would fight the patriarchy in some non-violent capacity. It's crazy the amount of fraud the government allows and also spends. Yeah. These are the rabbit holes I go down. I'm so sorry. I get really interested in all kinds of political conversations and stuff like that. I don't usually talk about it on stream, but I get really into it. And I've done way too much research. It's 82 for men and 86 for women in Australia. Lucky for me. The statistics for women in my family is really high. On my mom's side, pretty much all of the women lived until their early 90s. So I'm set, hopefully, as long as I take good care of myself. We're gonna knock on the wood. But the women on my mom's side live an awful long time. So. The men, on the other hand, not so much. I think they're stuck putting up with our crazy asses. Extremely bad healthcare quality, as mentioned. Yeah. Also, he made it now, so on the first sick day, you need a doctor's note for it to consider sick time. Yeah, we're not gonna get into that chaotic bullshit. That's because that can be changed within a specific job. The hope is we die on the job and then they can send the bill to our families. Not funny. At this level, you'll have to go into the army and serve 20 or 30 years to hope of leaving in retirement at 50 and have army pension. That is one of the things that draws people to the military, which I think is also by design. Same, you gotta be careful where you talk about politics because people can get, let's say, spicy. Yeah, but this is my channel and I can shut you down. We all play Warframe. I would be shocked if people didn't have at least somewhat similar political values. I don't know how you could play Warframe and not have somewhat similar political values to me. Streamer advantage. Yeah, if I don't like you, I'm gonna shut you up. We can have civil conversations, but if people want to take things out of the civil zone, it's like shut your faces. I don't mean that, like, if you disagree with me, you get your message deleted. No, I like hearing other people's information. If I didn't hear the other side of the story, I would never know if my opinions were what I actually wanted, or if it was just other people always saying the same things around me. I like hearing opposing arguments for stuff, because then I know whether or not I actually like what I'm thinking. But there's also kind and not kind ways to do that. Even plants are sadistic here. In Germany, it's 79.1 for men and 83.6 for women. Yeah. The US is, not doing so hot. Exactly, but it seems like most people don't want to have a calm discussion, so just careful. Oh, I know. I know. And if people don't agree with me, that's okay. We don't have to have the same opinions. You have to understand when facts are facts, but we don't have to have the same opinions. You just have to respect that my opinions are my opinions. I'm not out here trying to, like, force anybody else to feel the way that I feel. You're able to attain more than 80 years old in Australia, even if your country is basically Khaled from Elden Ring. Absolutely everything wants to enter existence. I know, that's pretty impressive. You know, the scorpions and the spiders and the snakes and the poisonous critters of all species. And the bigger ones, too. Do you know that the animal that kills the most people in Australia? Horses? Horses? Rule number 1, and the most simple rule, is for most streams and parts of the internet, don't be a dick. Seriously though, just don't be an asshole. Just respect other people. Just respect people. Like, what? Start with the respect, and then if other people are disrespectful, then boot them out. But, like, I assume I give people the benefit of the doubt and assume that they are going to be respectful individuals, and if you prove me wrong, get the fuck out. But, like, be a respectful person. Respect that other people have different ideas than you, and that's okay, too. As long as those ideas are respecting people in general, you can have differences in opinions. What the best color of the rainbow is. How you should eat your cheeseburgers. Whether or not nachos comes with meat. Or if it has to have a different name to come with meat. Like, these are okay things to have. Just respect the others involved. You don't have to respect others to not be a dick. It is basic respect, though. Not, you don't have to go above and beyond, but just, like, basic non-assholitude. Assholitude. Your attitude of not being an asshole. Assholitude. Oh snap, nachos, cheese, ground beef would be amazing. Yeah. So, apparently, when someone says nachos to an American, or at least around here, chips, cheese. Maybe like a side of salsa or a side of sour cream and like some green onions sprinkled on top. But like, in general, chips, cheese. Other people, when they hear nachos, that apparently it has like minced meat and stuff like that on it. And that was groundbreaking news to me this past week. One of the guys that was with us in the Airbnb is from Australia, and he was like, yeah, I didn't know. And I was like, I didn't know. That's it? Chips and cheese? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Just chips and melted cheese. That's nachos in the US. That's when somebody says nachos. Otherwise, it's called loaded nachos. You can get loaded nachos, and those will have, like, meats or bacon or other stuff on it. Chips, cheese. I think your blue rare steak is weird. Absolutely not. Everyone go crazy. Do the Harlem Shake. That popped up on my TikTok today? Yesterday? It was a flashback video to people doing the Harlem Shake. And I was like, whoa. My brain had a had whiplash there for a minute. Your own high school call them super nachos. Nachos in Australia is chips, cheese, and guac, and salsa, and ground beef, etc., and jalapenos at the very least. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Like I said, that would be loaded nachos. If you go to a restaurant and you order nachos, it's just chips and cheese. And then again, sometimes it'll have like salsa or something on the side. But not always. This is more informational stream than you were expecting, but you gotta go. Good night, Karen friends. Thank you for hanging out. I am so sorry it was informational. We usually just have fun. That's a lie. It's whatever my brain decides, and you guys kind of navigate my brain in different directions, but thank you for hanging out. Sorry, not sorry for the stream. The Gimpy plant, the Newcastle big boy, the tarantula hawk wasp. Those suckers are freaking huge. Australia is basically God's biohazard testing lab. Yes, delicious information. Loving the informationalness. Thanks. It's all just trapped in my freaking noggin. It was kind of funny watching an American get really mad because he ordered lemonade here. Here, lemonade is Sprite. Lemonade is Sprite? It's not sugar lemon water? It's not squeezed lemons that is maybe watered down a little bit and some sugar? That's lemonade. We don't even have sugar lemon water. It's squeezed lemons and then sweetened with sugar, and it can be diluted. That's lemonade. You're telling me it's just Sprite? Phone died. Oops, back to looking. By the way, Kira, since I followed you on Instagram, now you can see how I looked 10 years ago. That's the last time I used Insta. I try to use it more often. Frickin' Higgsley. I'm gonna beef with this man again. I love him. He sent me a link on Instagram earlier today, and it's just a bunch of shirts calling me short. He literally sent me a link of shirts referencing how tiny the person is wearing the shirt. Being short. He's such a troll. I love Higgsley. He's so funny. He drives me nuts. In the best way possible. Listen, I am 5'3", okay? I know. It's like 60, I don't know how many centimeters it is. You know what it is? You actually grew up in California, but you moved to Australia in 98. You're probably older than me then. I turned 4 years old in 1998, so I have a feeling that you are probably older than me. You used to make sugar lemon water with your mom. But we had another ingredient too. Can't remember what. What else would people put in? I'm just calling it sugar lemon water now. I don't know what other people would put in lemonade if it wasn't like alcohol or something. You're 50. Oh shit. Okay, you are actually quite a bit older than me. I'm only 31. But yeah, I was just looking at that going, you grew up in California and moved in 98. I was like, oh, you must be a bit older than me. That's okay, you're not the oldest person here. Good one, Higgs. Listen, I love Higgsley. He's great. There's actually a thing that apparently we were beefing for a while and I had no idea. I did not know we were beefing because I had tuned into his stream one time before I had raided him and he must have just said something that was kind of just meh, off-putting to me. I don't even remember what it was. But some off-color joke thing that just rubbed me the wrong way. And then I raided his channel and I was like, you know what guys, we're gonna give him a chance anyway. I tuned in and I just really wasn't feeling it, but we're gonna try again and see, you know, how things are. This motherfucker tuned back into my stream to like see why he got raided and heard me say all of that. And then apparently that started beef I didn't know existed. And apparently that he just didn't, that he was like ready to throw hands. And was chatting with somebody else and they're like, yeah, she must be a bitch. I mean, I am, but like, she must be a bitch. And then he actually had a conversation with me and other people. And then that person that person that he was like talking to had a conversation with me. And they're like, oh, she's actually not that bad. And I didn't know. I didn't know until we had shared the same Airbnb last year that there was beef. I had no clue. Zero clue. Because after I had raided him, I had spent a couple of times there and I had raided him again in the future. And like, no problems. No more weirdness. I actually freaking love the guy. But we had beef. For months. I had no clue. I could have told them that you were okay. I had zero clue that we had beef. The amount of times you raided. Last year, though, this would have been like 2025 when we shared the same Airbnb. He told me about this whole story, and I was just like, we did? Because I've grown to like really enjoy hanging out in his streams, and I think he's really funny, and it's just, I was so sad. I was like, we did? I didn't know we had beef. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You're missing? I'm missing a crucial piece of information here. Who are we talking about? Higgsley. We're talking about Higgsley and the fact that apparently we had beef in the very beginning that I didn't know about. Because I told people that I didn't know if I liked him because he had said some stuff I wasn't really cool with. But I was gonna try rating him anyway. I gave him a second chance. I didn't know. And then he took that and just was like, and I had no idea. He told me last year after we had already like decided to share an Airbnb and stuff. I was just shocked. I was like, I had zero clue. So there's been times where I'll say something when we're at TennoCon and I'll say something. He was like, we're gonna have beef again. I was like, oh no, shit. Oh man. For a 2-star Oh, you got a 2-star Mega Sable IEX. Cool. Ever had roux? It's tasty. I don't know what roux is. I've had roux beer. It smells horrible when cooking, though. I don't know what roux is. Can't we have chicken instead of beef? We were beefing. Is he on right now? I'm gonna raid him and then tell people we were beefing. I don't know if he's on. He's been sick. This poor man. Still coughing up his friggin' lungs. Poor thing. You guys should go financially support him if you have a little bit extra too. So if you like subbing to people's channels, he's definitely one to do that with because one, he let me keep what he overpaid for the Airbnb, which was super nice of him. He did not need to do that because we ended up having more people and he was like, don't worry about it, I got you. And then he also got stuck in airports for 4 days longer than he needed to be. 4 days it took him to get home. It should have only been 1 day. And he was delayed 4 more days. He was supposed to be home by like Wednesday night. He didn't get home until Sunday night. He deserves all of the support, and he's still coughing up his lungs. So, like, he's been on once after coming back. Yeah, because he's been sick and working. Kangaroo? No. I have not eaten kangaroo. I have had beef, chicken, pork, a couple of different kinds of fish, crab, lobster, octopus, clams, pig, sheep, and like that's about it. Super yummy, a bit tough. I don't know if I could eat kangaroo. That seems sad. Alright, I need to send you people elsewhere. I should have stopped an hour ago. I have to be somewhere in less than 8 hours. I'm an idiot. I have to be somewhere that they might be putting me through the freaking ringer, so I need more sleep than what I'm about to get. Edric's playing a Mecha Break. Dinos is on Warframe. Avara is screaming her little head off. What kind of beef did you have with Higgsy? Wagyu? Angus? See, I saw you type that message before and I ignored it because it's goofy. It's a goofy question. So I ignored it the first time. I read it now. I'm still not answering you. Kitty wants cuddles or food. No, she's in heat. She wants a boyfriend. So she's just going to keep doing this until I either run around with a toy or I go to bed so that she'll go to bed. She wants me to go lay down so that she can go do this and yell in my face while I'm sleeping. She gets up on my little side table and paws at my back. And I rolled over to look at her this morning, and she went, meow, right in my freaking face. We haven't been to Offie in a while. A million beads. What? Meow. She doesn't want a boyfriend. She does. She wants a boyfriend. That's my thing, and I'm sticking to it. Alright. Let me go get you people the hell out of here. credits. Oh, Iflin's starting. Could raid Iflin? I'm gonna raid Edric anyway. How many times have I raid Edric recently? It can't be that much, right? Yeah, it was only one time in the last month. I'm a bad friend. We're going to Edric. We're going to Edric. Fortes says, thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know it's been weird topics, but it actually helped my brain feel better. So thank you for the conversations. I'm gonna go pass out now and hope that I wake up in time for my appointment that I literally just made. So, yeah, because apparently if you no-show, you don't get more appointments. So, I gotta be there and not late. Thanks for the stream, Kira. It was fun. Take care and have a long rest. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be, because then I'm gonna go to the physical therapy thing where they're probably just gonna do a bunch of the assessment stuff and hopefully not exercises. And then I'm gonna go to Joe's house afterwards. I have to go to the bank and deposit some money so I can pay the rest of my bills, because I've got a wad of cash in my room right now. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Good time zone. Wherever you're at. I will see you technically later today because it's almost 5 a.m. Woo! Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.